Hello. Hello, hello. I promise I'm gonna try to be a not snuffly nose today. My nose is definitely still little stuffy, but I definitely feel a lot better than I did on Friday. So hopefully that means we actually get to do like a regular stream and we get to do all the things today. But hi Sparkles, hello, hello, hi Bo. Hello, hello. It's funny because I see I was messing around with some chaos that might be happening next week, and I can still see it in the chat log from it happening earlier, so I think it's funny. So stay tuned in Discord for possible chaos happening next week. But of course, immediately Bella's over here. Hi, Bella. Yeah. Are you adorable? Yeah. Are you absolutely adorable? This is a brand new shirt, and there's no cat hair on it yet. But of course there is now. But also, like, we're just kind of used to that at this point. All the clothes having cat hair all over them. It's fine. But we're here. I'm gonna try to not snuffle. I'm gonna try not to snuffle as best as I can. Because my nose is still stuffy. Because it's like really... It's definitely getting better. At this point, we've reached the point that it's like... I ended up being slightly dehydrated, so now it's just really dried out, even though I keep using my nose spray. I will say I do actually have a humidifier behind me. Because that's, like, helping. Because for some reason... I don't know if it's, like, weather or if it's the house or whatnot, but the air in this house is always, like, really dry. So I have that, so that's helping a lot in terms of keeping my nose a little bit happier, so we can hang out and we can play some games. On the docket for tonight, we're going to be jumping back into some High Isle in ESO, and we're going to be doing some side quests. The goal is to do all of the side quests before the main story. So obviously we're not gonna get to main story tonight because we've only done 2? 3? I don't know. We did a couple side quests in it when it launched. We haven't got to jump back in there just yet. So we're gonna do that today. And then we're gonna jump in and we're gonna play some Sims because we haven't got to play that in a couple of weeks. We kind of end up with stuff that ends up being almost like a every other week-ish kind of thing. Hi, NLA! Hello! Yes, there's a cat. There's a cat here. Bella came to say hi. Yeah. Ella has definitely been coming over here more and more. So I'm hoping we'll get to the point that maybe Ella will come and visit and hang out on stream. Ella has not figured out that she can sit on the armrest yet. I've been trying to teach Ella that she can sit on the armrest, and she still hasn't figured it out for some reason. So, once Ella figures that out, I think she might hang out a little bit more, because Ella will actually, not on stream, but like off stream, she'll let me hold her while I sit in this chair now. So, we'll see. We'll see if Ella maybe becomes a little more snuggly on stream. Yeah. I know, then you'd have to share the screen time, huh, Bella? Yeah. So, I feel like I had something else that I was going to say. Oh! I remember what it is. Hold on. Where's this button? That button. If you're not on the tweeters, I did do some tweeting. I'm trying to do some more tweets and stuff like that. I did talk about the Next Fest thing. So unfortunately, we didn't get to stream the Next Fest demos because my body decided that I was gonna be stuffy and achy and kind of blessed. So for those of you who hung out in Discord while we played Next Fest demos, I appreciate it. It was really fun getting to play through some of them. I didn't even get to play through all the ones that I downloaded because I started off with like 17 and I downloaded more than that. I downloaded like 2 or 3 more than that, I think, after I made the initial list, and I didn't make it through playing all of them. I did play a decent chunk of them. So out of the ones that I definitely see myself getting at full release, I did make a tweet thread about it. So if you want to see those, if you missed out on hanging out in Discord with us or haven't seen like the list of me now playing in voice chat or things like that, if you want to see which ones I really liked. What are you doing? She's like pawing at my hand that's petting her. Okay. But if you want to see which ones I liked out of the demos I tried, I did make a thread about it. And that covers that. Lets you open the game? Okay. I was like, some of them, there's definitely demos that, like, it still shows, like, none of the demos that I have downloaded, I think, have made it so, like, I can't play them yet, I don't think. But, because technically it ends, like, today, so, like, the demos are going to, a lot of them are going to be going away. I think some games might be leaving them up. But a lot of them were up just for the fest, so I'm assuming they're going to start disappearing. And maybe 12 or 13? Okay, NLA, which one or which few were your favorites that you tried out? Because there's definitely, like, I will say, like, out of the demos that I played, the only one that I don't see myself buying the full game, like, release of is the hamster on rails one. Because that one, there's nothing wrong with the game. It was cute. I need to look to see if it has, like, similar devs or artists or something to Garden Paws, because the hamsters, like, the texture and the facials, like, the different faces you could pick for the hamster look like the same ones from Garden Paws. So I wonder if that's the same person or not. But that one is just, that one's, you know, it's a cute game, but it's not the kind of puzzly game that I would see myself playing a whole bunch of, because essentially what it is you're a hamster on rails, I know, shockingly, and you're trying to, like, lay out the rails of the train to get the hamster from point A to point B and complete goals along the way. So, it's cute. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's a cute game. It's just not something for me. Old Skies was interesting. Time travel point and click adventure? Okay. That sounds cool. Yeah, I don't know how you say it. Is it Naid? I don't actually know how you pronounce it because I've never actually heard anyone say it out loud. That one was super cute. My complaint with that one is the steering of the character was very odd to me. Like, the way you turned the character around was weird. It definitely felt more like, you know, if I was playing on controller, it would have felt more right. So does it say a line? Yeah, it's like directional, like I could see myself getting used to it. I kind of had that similar problem with playing the courier? The mail carrier one. Like, I kind of had that similar problem that I was like, I was coming into, like, steering difficulties of moving the character. Yeah, that one was really cute with the water and the frogs and the butterflies. Like, that one is really super cute. I could see myself playing that one, but I think I would want to play it with controller. Because I've been following that, like, I've heard of that game and I've been following it on Twitter for a while now, but I don't know how, like, I don't remember when that one is being planned to release, if that one's still a while or not. So. Oh, some were downloaded but didn't boot up or didn't work. Okay. Ooh, Pokemon! Yeah, because all the ones I played are listed in the voice chat, so I don't know how many did I end up actually playing? Because I intended to play, to be perfectly honest, I intended to play more of them than I did, But then I opened Witchy Life Story, and I literally, like, I played through, like, that demo was, like, a ton of content. Like, I did not expect it to have that much, like, it has, like, a day cycle kind of thing, so I expected it to be, you know, like, a day or two. Same surprise with, the Once Upon a Jester of, like, that we got. Once Upon a Jester, I think there was even more to it that we just didn't get to. But Witchy Life Story sucked me in, and I played it for 2 hours. And I'm like, oh. So that one ended up being the last one I played. But okay, so I did 1, 2, 3. I'm counting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I ended up doing 12 different ones. Yeah, it's long. You thought a day or two. It was so good. It was super good. Y'all, that one is really cute. And I really love it a lot. Just how, like, inclusive it is in terms of, like, making your character. And not only in your character, there's multiple, like, different, you know, body shapes and sizes that you can pick between. You can set your pronouns to be whatever kind of combination you want. But not only is your character customizable, like, the characters in the, like, the town in the story are also really diverse as well. One of them uses they, them pronouns, which I thought was really cool. So it's like the characters, they're also, there's social awkwardness that is very relatable, and it just, the characters are great. Also, I know, Sparkles, I need to know what's wrong with Ruth, because, like, I don't know what that was. Like, are we going, because, like, I don't know where the game's going. Like, is that, like, something just memory-wise, or is there something else that's, like, going on? Because it's a witchy game. Who knows? Is there some evil force that's controlling her? I don't know, but I need to know. Inside the voice chat, yeah. The thing with that one, the reason I didn't do that is just because I was having to stop and start the screen shares to be able to swap to the different games, because that chat only, unless if I'm completely not actually seeing it, that chat, is there a way to get to it if someone's not screen sharing? Because that was the reason I wasn't using it, just because I was opening and closing the screen share so many times to change games and things. But I do like those inside the voice channel chats. Yeah, okay. I do think they're cool. I do think it's definitely useful. I just need to, like, I just need to remember that it's there. You can join the chat, okay, regardless of whether you're connected to voice. Okay. Yeah, because I think it's a cool thing. I think it's a cool thing that Discord has now, to have that integrated channel versus having to have a separate text chat like that. It should let you? I don't see... Is it there? Oh, you can see it. Okay. Okay, so you can still get to it. Okay. Honestly... Okay, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? Because we don't even need separate ones anymore. I'm just gonna move these to the archived, so I will stop using... Because I'm not gonna remember to stop using them. So I'm just gonna move them there for now. Unless if someone else wants them, I'm moving them there. So then I will remember to not use those. Hi, Jessica. Y'all, everyone needs to send hearts and hugs and healthy thoughts to Jessica. Because you need to rest up and do the things. Make sure you are taking care of you and hydrating and resting and whatnot. Because it sucks that you got sick, so for some moments, oh. Hi, Junk. Just had coconut water? Okay. Yeah, Jessica got a positive test, so Jessica definitely needs to rest up. Yeah. Do the resty rest, Jessica. I know, I will say that is, like, the one upside for summer right now. Break is like, yay! I don't have to wear a mask right now because I'm not going anywhere. Y'all, I'm so tired of wearing them, but it's like, oh my gosh, I don't, ugh. It's a whole thing. But also on a completely, like, kind of related side note with the coconut water. We were talking in Kipsy's today. She was sharing something that was some story that or whatever she heard, you know, heard in passing of people at a store. So I had to share my personal favorite thing I've ever overheard someone say at a store, which was related to the coconuts. We were at Costco and we were walking past like a kid and their mom, and the kid was asking like what is you know, there's, you know, Costco sized tub of coconut oil, and the kid's like, what is this, like what is it used for or whatever, and just in passing we hear you know, some people, you know, the mom saying like, you know, some people cook with it, some people rub it all over their bodies, and that is all we heard as we continued walking on. And it was just the funniest thing to overhear, and I'm like, yeah, I guess you're not wrong, because they're, you know, the diverse uses of coconut oil and things. Just resting, logging in games for login rewards, behind blankets, just watching Friends. Yes, just take it chill. I mean, this is the perfect time if you have some show thing or whatnot that you want to like binge watch. This would be the time to do it. Which I've been told that I need to watch the Exandria whatever thing that Critical Role just did, that there's like 3 or 4 episodes of, that is kind of its own thing, because apparently it's like really good. Just back and forth on wearing them or not. Yeah, I will say, like, last day of school, like, the last day of school, I gave up on wearing the mask for the last day of school because I was outside for most of the day anyway, and with, like, the heat, it was really warm and sunny, and just like, no. I was like, we're here for, like, a couple hours. It wasn't happening. Last day of school with everything else that was going on, and half the classes I didn't even like see that day that I normally would because end of the day stuff was happening and everything it was just chaos. I'm like, no, didn't happen on the last day. Didn't happen on the last day, but I've been pretty good about it. So I'm like, I'm kind of hoping that maybe I could dream that maybe next school year I won't feel like I need to wear one, but also, like, I don't think this is gonna go away anytime soon, so yay! Woo! Uses food oil, industrial applications for cosmetics and detergent production. Due to its high levels of saturated fat, numerous health authorities recommend limiting its consumption as food. Okay. Like to watch Twitch? Yeah, chill on Twitch, do the things. 2020 systematic review and meta-analysis of clinical trials on whether chronic consumption of coconut oil might affect risk factors for cardiovascular diseases found that low density lipoprotein, cholesterol, but also high density lipoprotein, okay, were elevated compared with non-tropical vegetable oils. Hi, Looney! Finished Spiritfarer and you're not okay. GG on finishing it. I hope that you had fun playing it, but also, I don't know how that story ends, but I know it's probably pain. It's quite the sentence. The fact that that was one sentence is quite the sentence. Hi, Bella. Overly nested parentheses. Yes. I'm like, okay, okay. It's like, I get what it's saying there. Don't play it, please play it. I do really want to play it. It is one that I do want to play. It is not one that is on the planning to stream at this point. I will say that. It's not on the list of planning to stream, I don't think. I think that's one that I'm gonna chill and play in some point off stream. I will say, I'm pretty sure I do actually have it installed still. Hold on, do I still have it installed? I think it's still installed on my computer. I'm looking to see if I spot the icon. Maybe I actually uninstalled it because I had it installed through Game Pass. I don't know if it's still on there or whatnot, but that was the plan. I still have Farming Simulator installed from Game Pass. It's so good. I really want to play it. I really want to play it because it just, the like day-to-day gameplay of it just looks really chill. I've seen people do that, and I just know the stories are emotional, though. It's like starting an Animal Crossing on a boat with emotions. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I do want to play it. I do want to play it. It's on the to playlist along with, like, so many other games. It's fine. There's definitely more games that I will be getting at points, because there's definitely a couple games from Next Fest that I definitely will need. Garden, is it Garden Inn? Garden It. Garden... Hey! Garden Inn. That one's definitely one that I'm gonna have to pick up because it's very much a casual, it's almost like mobile game-esque of, you know, you plant plants and then like IRL time wait for things to like grow and react in different things. So that one I kind of want to play just as a chill background. But can we please get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you. 5 ways. Thank you for using your Prime game and sub here. You can use that anywhere on Twitch. I appreciate you using it here for 27th month. And continue to enjoy those emotes and your sub badge. The ridiculous Marlin. Also, hi. Her Fortnite obsession needs to chill. Yeah, we haven't. We've definitely been. Hi? Why'd you, she just like nommed onto my hand. What was that for? Usually Ella's the one who does that, not you. I feel like we've chilled a little bit on Fortnite. We're not like playing Fortnite like for hours. We're playing, you know, we get our dailies and then we play a round or two more. Like, I feel like we've kind of chilled a little bit on Fortnite. But speaking of Fortnite, we might be doing another Fortnite stream because thing. They do the same thing. No junk. Also, I think that's like the first time Bella's done that, which is why I was kind of confused for a second. Yes, the mini games look super fun. The mini games look super fun. That's the thing I've seen, is like I've seen people playing it, and I've seen like one cutscene, which I think is like from towards the beginning of the game. I don't remember her name. I don't know if she was a turtle or something. It's one, and then there's like a thing that comes out of the water, and she's remembering. Like, I've seen like one cutscene from the beginning, but that's the only one I've seen. Aww. There's a crow card tapestry. That's cool, Jessica. That's super cool. I've been collecting some furnishing, like, the, like, blueprints and stuff. I think before we jump into quests today, I think we might play a round or two of Tribute, because I didn't get to do my Tribute daily today, and I've pretty much been doing... For some reason, not all of them have counted towards the achievement. I don't know if it's because some of them I did technically not on one day. I did, like, you know, one on one day, and then I like finished and turned in the daily the next day kind of thing, and then picked it up, you know, that same day, picked it up again and did it. But I've been playing a lot of Tribute, and I think we might need to play a game of Tribute. The new thing? Okay. Do the dailies, yeah. I think we might have to do the Tribute dailies. I've also been doing like one match a day that is like the PvP ones to do against you know, actual players and such, and that's definitely been different. Some of them have had the different decks. I still only have the 4 base decks. I remember getting like one notification that like one of my Crow cards, I found like an upgrade to it or something like that. I'm still not quite sure exactly how that works, but I did get an upgrade to one, but I haven't gotten any of the other decks yet. I have played with whatever one's on the bottom left, like, once, but I've played against a couple people who have had the, I don't remember the name of the deck. Whatever the Khajiit deck is. I've played against that one a couple of times, and that one's kind of fun. Yes, for sure, Looney. For sure. I'm wondering if that might be one I might be able to play this summer. Because I'm trying to... Today I kind of fell down a wormhole of doing a lot of, like, off-stream, like, kind of, you know, stream-related things, whatever. I also remembered to send an email I needed to send, for, like, work stuff. So I was like, cool. I didn't check to see if they got back to me. Hold on. I'm just gonna look real quick to see if they actually emailed me back, because I never went back in to see if they did. So I'm just gonna look real quick. She did. Okay, hold on. I'm curious. Okay. Cool. We were just trying to get show date things on the calendar for next year. So don't tell me you're not responding. You're fine. Oh, an extra card. Okay. Wait. What's a rabbit hole? Oh, we got the emote. Pop the cork! Cool. Okay. What? Oh. I was like, why is she here? I forgot that I was doing endeavors, and I came here to kill bugs because that was one of the endeavors. I also really don't like the weeklies this week. I'm going for the poison ones, I guess, because I don't really feel like doing trials per se. Like, I will do at least one this week because I'm planning to do some with the guild on Wednesday, but that's not gonna be 3, and I'm not doing the patrolling horrors. I don't want to do PvP stuff. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm going for the poison ones. Yeah, 3 trials is a lot. 3 trials is a lot. I'm like, I would do that, but I'm not gonna do, like, I could go try to queue and find a random group in Craglorn and stuff like that, to do... You know what? I'm just gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna pay for the teleport, to do a couple trials, but also, like, that's, like... Doing that with multiple groups is sitting there and taking the time to find the group or make the group yourself. Like, I know I will be doing at least 1 trial this week. We might be doing 2, but I don't think we will do 3. Still took you 2 hours? Okay. I want to try that one. I don't know if that's I don't know what one we're doing on Wednesday, but I signed up to be, because they have like a group that they do, like one night is like normals and for like newer people to trials and stuff. And because I've been inactive because I haven't been doing them there, they hid the channels, they took the role away from me again to not be able to see the Sunday ones. But Sunday they do like the vet trials and groups and stuff, and I want to get to the point that I can do those again with them, because I think that would be cool. So I don't know which ones we're doing, but we're gonna be doing something, which I just want to do more trials in general because I want to get more of the gear. I just want to have more stuff for the sticker book because there's some good sets from them, and one of them, I think I need to do AA to get a belt, I think, possibly, for my Sork. So we have a command for it now, Emily. I should stand. You're right. I should definitely be standing a lot. I've been easing myself back into it since my body's kind of been like, you want to lay down and do nothing. I'm trying not to snuffle.
Over here, good looking.
So I'm trying not to snuffle because my nose is just annoyed. So we're also hydrating. We're doing the important things. We're doing the things. We're taking care of the body. I'm hoping that... Hi, Bella. I'm not going to hug you right now because I'm standing, but you can stay there. You can sit there if you want. Ooh, are we playing cards? All right. Bo invited me to play cards. Oh, I'm first. Ooh, new music box? There's a new one? Okay. Maybe I'll have to do that. Bella, this is a brand new shirt. I'd appreciate it if you don't paw at the back of it and put holes in it. Ooh, I get to play first. Okay, we're playing against Bo. Actually gonna go like this. Then I want to do that. Alright. A new one? Okay. I don't own any of the music boxes in ESO, but I do think they're really cool. I knew Bo was gonna go for the crow card. I knew it! I knew it! I knew Bo was gonna go for crows. Okay. Hi, Bella. She's just like pawed up my shoulder. Hi, yes. I acknowledge your existence. You are adorable. We're gonna go for this one, though. Why does it want so many Sigil cards? Hi, Bella. Yes, you're adorable. I love you, but I'm trying to play cards. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll go here. Power! I'm just gonna take another one of those. We'll do that. And we're gonna do that. Alright. Tweet, tweet, tweet! At some point I would like it to be... I don't know what to say before dropping to Twitter links. So I was like, I still want to change it to something, but I haven't decided what yet. But I was gonna say, maybe tomorrow, at some point this week, I'm hoping me and Tillian can go and, like, set up the club membership, because we were gonna do it this weekend, and then I was like, I don't feel like doing anything. I didn't even get to go to my high school to see the thing on Saturday. I did get to see pictures online, so I'm like, okay. We'll do this and this. I don't want 10 coins. Toss those. There, gain a power there. I'm just gonna take that one. You know what? We're just gonna go for that one for the moment. Yeah, that sounds good. Yes, I want to log on and I want to at least refine what I have because I know I have a lot of materials that I had collected before, but I hadn't refined besides the leather. I think the leather I had already refined everything. But by tweet, it's me. I don't know if that's exactly the vibe I'm going for, but I do like it. I will say, if you have not checked out Twitter today, I did post a thread about stuff. So I'm trying to be, I'm trying to play the role of full-time streamer. It's been fun. So I'm trying to be more active on social things and whatnot. So that one. What's that one? Play this. We will remove. We don't need 2 of those out here. Get rid of 1 of those. We'll toss that one. We'll play that. We get coin. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna take that one. Cool. Okay. Reorganize your inventory. That's what I want to do since they've changed some stuff with where you can store things. I would like to go in and sort and change stuff and whatnot. So I want to play some New World. I want to play some different things. I'm definitely been playing a lot of ESO the last couple of days because I'm like, I can play ESO and just play ESO. So I've been playing a lot of Tribute and stuff. Yes, Looney. Terranel looks really cool. The music is gorgeous. The art style's amazing. The actual gameplay was really chill in terms of placing different stuff. I'm excited to see the full release to see, you know, how many different things that you can add and change to the world and how big the full map is and stuff like that. So this, we get a combo. I want one of those. I don't want Bo having that, so I'm just gonna toss that away. Ah, dang it, it left a crow's. Okay. That's fine. Doing almost nothing. I mean, it might not be a bad thing to take a little bit of a break. It will just mean it will be really nice to get back to it when you get back to it. I'm just gonna say Bo's gonna take all the crows. Which is why I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna go for crows, because I know Bo's gonna go for crows, so I'm not gonna fight over the crows cards. Oh, you finished all the community challenges? Nice. I am almost done with the second one, like whatever, the one that's like you have to be chased by the killer or whatever. I've been trying to play at least a couple rounds a day of DBD. I definitely want to play some more to do more of the community stuff. I don't have all the masks yet. So I definitely want to play more to get more of the masks and burn through some more of the cakes that I have and whatnot. So those go like this. We'll do that. No, actually, we're gonna go like this. Whoosh. Boop. Okay. Ooh, Pokemon. The last piece of the reward. Okay. Community days of playing. Yeah, but you also played Killer to do it, right? Playing Killer to get the masks is definitely a lot easier than Survivor. I've gotten a couple doing Survivor, but I need to go and play more Killer just to be able to do it. Because the first day, I couldn't even finish a single gen. I couldn't even get a single gen finished before, like, we were dead. Love the idea that you have to add new things to progress, but to actually finish, you have to go back and get rid of everything you placed. Yeah. I think it's a really cool concept of a game to, you know, you're revitalizing the land and things like that. So, sorry, Bo. No crow for you. We're stealing the crow. We're gonna toss that one, and we're gonna take this one, because that's a pretty good card. Cool. Boop. You got 5 on Survivor? Okay. Oh, so you can see the outfit. Okay. No one caught the Pokemon? Has anyone been catching the Pokemon? Has anyone caught a Pokemon, or is the Pokemon bot actually not working today? Has anyone successfully caught a Pokemon yet? When he was able to buy Pokeballs. Okay. Okay, Adelaide caught the Baneri. Okay, so someone caught something. It's responding? Okay. I was like, there was a number of people who did that, and still no one got it? Okay, we'll go this. We get the combo. And we'll go like this. Get to toss stuff. Actually, you know what? Toss both those. Boop. Play that. Get the combo. Get another coin. I'm gonna take that one. And then I'm actually gonna sacrifice that one. I don't need the purple because I'm not actually playing crow cards right now. So we're going for it. Usually I do very much like the crow cards. The crow cards are pretty cool. If you can do the patron and things. Because this here could be super powerful if you got a lot of coin to be able to swap it around and whatnot. Which is why Bo jumped up in the middle there, so 30% chance of getting Pokemon. Yeah, I guess it's not a great chance, is it? Okay, out of curiosity, now I want to check. Oh, I have like a lot of coins. Okay. Interesting. Is it my turn? No, okay. I clicked out so I didn't hear if it swapped over. There we go. Go. That. Rid of those. Play that. We're gonna go like that. And we're gonna go like this. Knock that out so Bo can't use that for combos. And we'll take that one too. Okay. Wait, what did I miss, Jessica? What did I miss? Now I'm curious. I'm still just trying to learn to be better at this, so what did I miss that I could have done? See, Bo has been trying to use the crow. The reason I didn't use the crow is because I don't want Bo to be able to use it again. So that's specifically why I chose not to use it. That's specifically why I chose not to use it, because I don't want Bo to use it again. Would have had 15 points. Yeah. Would have been enough to win. But the problem was I eliminated the other card, because that card you have to knock out first. That one taunts you, so you have to knock that 5 power down first before you can collect anymore. So that's why I chose to knock it out instead. Or otherwise I would have just gone for the crow. Ooh. We're not gonna let Bo have that card. Alright. And knock that one out. But that would have gotten me to 40. Okay, I didn't math it out that would have gotten me to 40. Alright. Less if Bo gets lucky on a thing of crows, though, Bo could still win this if Bo uses the crows again. But I don't, that'd be a lot, though. Bo's gotta get 18 in one round to, well, no. Bo's gotta get 21 in one round. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. So, for those... I know, it might keep me confusing what's going on here. So for those of you who don't know what's happening, essentially we're trying to, so this is the prestige. You can win the game. So the first person, you know, once you reach 40, once someone reaches 40 prestige, the other person gets one more turn to try to surpass how much prestige you have. If they do it, you play another round again and it keeps going. I think the cutoff is like 80 to see who can get the highest. So you can win by either getting 40 prestige or by using all 4 of these patrons and getting the arrow to point towards you. So basically we're just going back and forth like that. Yeah, I can trigger another. 80 is the top limit. Okay. I won! Cool. Tribute's fun. Where did I end up? There we go. Tribute's fun. The dailies also give you a lot of good rewards and stuff, because I've been getting so many different recipes and blueprints for stuff that I haven't had. You need more decks? Yeah, I want to try out some of the other decks. Yeah, you can get lucky with the crows, but what I have found is if I only go for crows, I don't do as well. Having a bit of a mix ends up being a good way to go. I'm gonna pick this one up. I don't want to fight another actual player unless if it's one of you all who wants to battle me right now, just because that I have to like respond quickly because it's another player actually sitting there and they're not here. Yeah, because that's the... Is that the Khajiit deck? That's the Khajiit deck, isn't it? That one's fun. I don't quite understand how to effectively play with it yet, because I don't have the deck myself. But I've played against it in PvP 2 or 3 times. So I've seen a few of the cards, and it does sound very cool. I'm just really wanting to be at the point that I'm not facing off against novices for the NPCs, because I have lost exactly 1 round to an NPC for a novice, and that was because they like actually played like the, what do you call them? The ones that you actually place the card out for, and people have to attack it, whatnot. They had like 3 of them. So you got to 80 prestige? Dang. See, that one I think is really kind of fun because you have the bewilderment cards. Because then you kind of have to balance. It's like, well, yeah, you're making them have a useless card in their deck, but also they can destroy it with the treasury and make it so that card gives them 2 coins every round. So, like, there is a little bit of a trade-off because you're essentially giving them a free card that they could turn into 2 coins a play. If you do it that way.
Here to play.
I don't think I'm going to play all 3 rounds today, because the way the daily for the tribute works is, you can do 3. If you win 3 in a row, you get the gold reward from the person for the daily, but I think I'm just going to get the bronze just to complete the daily for today. Give me that. Might as well use this. Sure. Oh, removes it from the yeah. The thing that I find the hardest sometimes is when like these things are out here is like getting to the point that you can actually have 6 coins like in a round for the first few times is kind of annoying because you got to like use this or get different cards that give you more than just the 1. I'm gonna go Cedric. I want Cedric. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go Cedric. The red deck... The red deck starter one gives you 1 power. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this one gives you 1 power. So if that comes into there, then you only have 4 coins. Oh, okay. Not red, green. Okay, see, I don't know the green one. I don't know the green one. That's one I've seen. I've seen the green deck once. I've seen it, but I've only seen it once in a PvP round, and I've horribly lost. So... No, all good, Jessica. Hi, Bella. Hi. Do you not have enough attention? Have I not paid enough attention to you today? I'm here like all the time now. Is that not enough attention? Okay, I've never used this card. What does this one do? Oh, so it's similar to the other dude. It's just a different name. Okay. Because essentially, this and this are the same thing. This one just gives you coin when you play it. This one just gets you a card. I'm gonna get this one, because then I can still spend money. Oh, I don't have a coin one. Well, just turn that into a 2-coin one. That one's fine. Okay. Hi, Bella. I don't know what it is about this game, but it's just really fun. I swear we're gonna do side quests after this, because the whole point is that we're supposed to be questing. Patron to sacrifice him later, yeah. Okay, we'll go there. No, I just toss both of them. Oh, what are you doing? Hi. This is why I just need to get something that I can just hold her here, like hands-free. She just wants to be up here. Is all she wants. Did I have one? I did. Okay. I'm gonna get this. Then when that other card comes around again, I'm gonna sacrifice it. That does the thing, yes. I just need... I think my sister has one that... She has one for Minnie, but I don't know if it would fit the cats that she has. Like, it's literally like a baby carrier, but, you know, for a dog. Yeah, like a sling carrier kind of thing. I don't need that one. I could get it back again. I just want these to be, not those though. So just, you know what, doesn't do anything, but I just want a different card there. Yeah, like I just need like a sling carrier thing, because she would be more than content to just like hang out here like all of the time. But also like this works here because I can click with one hand and play this. But if I need to move my character, then that doesn't work as well. Alright, do I want to go for the big red guy? I think I might want to go for the big red guy. Yeah, she's adorable. I love her, but also it's like I can't hold on to her for like the entirety of the day. Okay. Let's go back up here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because then she could just... Oh, yeah, that could work. Because then it's like, it's like almost like a bag to hold them. You're going after a deck? Ugh. Hi, Bella. Yeah, you... This card feels broken. Like this 5 power and 1 coin without having to get a combo. Like, that card always feels very OP, and I don't... If I can get it and not let the other player get it, I get it every time. It's so broken. That card is very broken. Is that a you want down, or is that you just wanted to swap positions? Wanted to face the other way? Oh. Okay. toss that. Do that. We're gonna take this one, because they have to knock it out. I go for patrons? I should maybe try to go for patrons. I'm gonna do that. Balancing cards at some point, yeah. The armory one, I could see it becoming, like, you can still get the 5 power from it, but 5 power and a coin without having to get a combo is pretty OP. Alright. We're just gonna have all these things out there. Cool. You know what, we're gonna... We're actually gonna go like this, and we're gonna get rid of this one. Because I want that to face that way, and that's my least favorite card so far. So we'll go like that. And... I want this so we can get some cards moving here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, did I not add people in Discord again? Sorry, Goldie! Oops. Oops. Technically... Oh, wait, no, because that one's set that it's just me. I was gonna say, don't you... I was gonna say, I think maybe mods have the ability to, but I think that actually, for that channel, I think is only me. Okay, let's knock that one out. Let's knock that one out. Sure. There and there. You know what? I'm gonna do crows, and then we're just gonna sit and see if they play a patron. If they play a thing so that I can knock it out, because then we would win. No permissions? Okay. I don't remember. Hi, Cersei! Sorry! I forgot to... For some reason, I keep forgetting to send it in Discord, and I don't know why. I don't know why, because I've never been bad about that before. So I don't know why all of a sudden I keep forgetting to do that, but... Ooh, hold on. Guess what? We win! Woo! Okay. Because if we get all the patrons pointing towards us, then we win. I just want to get to the point that I'm not facing novice NPCs. I don't know what rank I need to get to for that, but...
I don't suppose we have anything to cook.
It's fine. I'm sorry, I forgot to do the ding-a-dings and the discords. It was not on purpose. It was not intentional. My brain just didn't remember to do it for some reason. Okay, we're just gonna go turn the daily in for the bronze award today because I want to do some side quests. I want to get to the point that we're doing some side quests because we got some side quests to do in High Isle. And we're also going to be playing Sims later. So I want to be doing some questing so then we have time to get quests done before we swap to Sims. So text her the side quest you're doing? Posted in Discord? Okay. Is it a high aisle one or is it like an old one? But yeah, for anyone coming in, you didn't miss too terribly much. We've kind of just been chatting and playing cards. So we've just been chit-chatting and we played a couple rounds of Tribute because Tribute is fun. We're gonna go turn that daily in just so it's completed. Yes, we've been holding a cat. Bella's been very snuggly. She has wandered off for the moment. But Bella's been very snuggly. And it's not like I haven't snuggled her today. Like, she's just been very snuggly. I might have to get one of the bags that Annalie posted to just... Because she would just chill in there. Because that's the thing, is like if I'm walking around the house, whatever, like she'll...
Reward, yes?
Like, I'll just carry her and she'll just chill and go wherever I'm going and whatever. So, like, she'd be fine to just walk around. One cat? No, there are two. Alright. I will say, if you all have not been checking the guild bank, I would check it, because I have definitely been putting recipes and stuff in there that I've been getting duplicates of from doing tribute dailies. So if you're looking for different blueprints and different recipes and stuff, I definitely have been putting some of them in there because I have been getting some duplicates of ones that I already know. Not been checking. Definitely make sure you check, because I definitely have, I dumped a lot in there recently and cleaned out my inventory of recipes and things that my main character already knew. So, I have not checked recently. I highly recommend. Make sure it's no spoilers? Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's not a word. Is the middle, are some of those even letters? It's a feature, exactly. Also remembering to do that. Ooh, okay. I have so many treasure maps and surveys that need to get done. I've been trying to do some of them, but I have so many. And the other thing that's accumulating, because I haven't been doing them, is Master Hits. These are just the ones that I have on my main character. There's a lot more of them in my bank. And we're reaching the point that I'm going to have to start doing them just because I'm running out of space. Oh, when the system or font does not recognize it? Okay. Okay. I don't think I have... No, I just have the tribute dailies. I did wander and I have discovered a couple more way shrines off stream in High Isle purely because they had me go there for tribute matches. I don't know if that's the main quest or is this a side quest? This is a side quest. I guess let's pick up this one since it's right here. Yeah, because Jessica, where did you hear about that? Because I've been waiting... I've been waiting for whatever the event was to do that, but also, like, it's to the point that I'm running out of room in everything. So I'm gonna have to start storing things on my other characters. I've already had to start storing furniture stuff. Oh, on the PTS. Okay. I was gonna say, the month is over semi-soon. It's not this Thursday, it's the next one. Okay. I was like, it better be soon then, because June is almost, like, over? We're past the halfway point of June. So... Alright. Work in Gonfalon Bay. Are you good with a blade or a bow? Can you cast death-dealing spells with the greatest of ease? Are you willing to explore the most dangerous regions of High Isle and Amenos? Do you want to earn gold and glory the old-fashioned way? Then we have a job for you. Seek out Goozreg in the north central district of Gonfalon Bay for details. Alright. That way. I was like, where's the arrow? I was like, it's not far. Oh, this is just the... This is just the quest that's telling us about the dailies. Okay. Yeah, this is the introduction for the daily quest.
You're a new face.
I get it, yeah.
Must be here about the notice, am I right? Of course I'm right. If you need work and aren't too concerned about the risks, then we should talk. I assure you I'm a fully sanctioned representative of the Gonfalon Bay authorities.
Yeah, I realized that as soon as we were walking over here. I'm like, oh, I know which quest this is. I appreciate that there's an introduction to him. Last day of work is July 1st? That's super soon. That's super soon. You also know what's super soon, because that is... Next Saturday? Yeah, next Saturday, if I'm remembering the day correctly, as far as I know. Next Saturday is the day that me and Talarian are going to go see cats. So no stream, most likely next Saturday. I still haven't heard anything from Plant Army stuff in terms of things. Oh, hold on. Speaking of which, hold on. I was like, I didn't look in there today. There's a post, and I just want to look at it real quick, or otherwise I'm gonna forget. Okay. We may or may not be doing something Plant Army. That is this Saturday? Okay. Misha's still on hiatus. Yeah, the other leaders have been trying to do some organizing stuff. They have the way Plant Army's kind of got it structured now is it's not, you know, it's not just like one person trying to do like everything. So it's a little bit more, you know, split up of different things, and you know, this person's trying to plan this thing and that person's doing that. So it's not just like one person doing everything. So there's also more leaders now too. So that definitely has helped, like, it not just be on one person or a couple people. Oh, in April, it would be in June. Yeah, I was gonna say that we haven't had an event since the anniversary one, so... Going this week for Disney? Okay. Yes, we're going to see cats, and I'm excited. So, at this point, I'll let you all know if I do the Plant Army thing, if it works out schedule-wise. I still gotta make sure, timing-wise, I think we're eating and getting food and stuff before the show, I think, if I remember correctly. So, if feasibly I can make it happen, I would like to participate in this Plant Army thing, but we'll see. Are you going willingly? Yes. I told him that I specifically said that I want to go and I'm going to go see it. He is choosing apparently to come along. It's like, I am not going to force you to go with me if you would like to go. So he's going with me. I think just because he knows that I want to go and to make it so I'm not going alone. Not necessarily because he actually wants to see the show. Yeah, it's a long time in the wait, yeah. Save Delarian, yes, but it also looks like Sparkles is pointing to the TikTok thing. So if you haven't checked out TikTok, that is actually an updated link from one for yesterday. So I've been posting lots of Horizon and there's some Pokemon in there and some Sims in there this week too. So yeah. Okay, funny story about that. Hold on. So last night, oh no, so close, Sparkles. So last night he was working out in the garage and he's been moving stuff and he's working on fixing and refinishing some nightstands and stuff. He comes in here just like in panic, like, how do I end it? How do I turn it off? Somehow he managed to pocket dial, butt dial, video call you last night, and I don't know how he managed that, but he just came in. He was like, "How do I end it?" Because he had like pushed the home button to like minimize Discord, but it still had the green bar at the top, and trying to figure out how to get back into it. So his best guess is that in his pocket, it was warm enough that it swiped the screen. And it bumped that he has like the button on the side programmed to like open Discord. So somehow it must have unlocked the phone and pushed the button and then clicked around in Discord and somehow managed to call you, NLA. And I don't know how it managed that. I don't know how it managed that, but I was like, it was just really funny. It was just really funny that he came in here just like, how do I end it? I don't know how his pocket managed that. Because he noticed it because he was listening to music and all of a sudden his music stopped playing. Look at SOS. I don't know, but somehow Delarian managed to try to video call NLA, so it was amusing. Okay, anywho, what sort of work are you hiring for?
Oh, you misunderstand. I'm not the hirer, just an agent. More of an administrator, really. I make sure the job brokers are on the up and up. Speak to Wayload, Paris Plouffe, or Druid Pisca. They hire adventurers on a daily basis.
Basically the volcano things, the delves, and the world bosses. So, alright, I'm ready. How do I sign up for one of these jobs?
Easy as piercing a gore apple with my tusk. If you prefer to work alone, go see Wayload. If you want to work as part of a group, then talk to either Paris or Druid Pisca. Here's a modest advance to show how serious we are about these opportunities. Remember, Wayload provides...
Cool. Okay, basically he's saying, here's your daily quest that you can pick up because there's world boss dailies, there's delve dailies, and then in High Isle we have volcanic vents. I have not been to one of them yet, and I have not actually seen any of them done yet. So we might adventure and find one of those, possibly. But we'll see what we come across in our side questing here. Yeah, I was just like, I still just think it's like, how in the world did he manage to just pocket dial? It's like, okay.
This is not good. Rigert needs help. Again.
Guess who we found? I was gonna say, we found a friend! We found a friend! We have quested with this friend before in... If you've hung out at Jessica's semi-recently, Jessica quested... Is that in Elsewhere? Is that Elsewhere? Or is that Somerset? I don't know. Jessica has recently been on a quest with Rigert. We, I think, last quested with him... in Greymore? Or was that Blackwood? I want to say... I I don't remember. I remember the quest, but I don't remember which zone it was in. We did quest with him though. He's in, yeah, he might have been in both, yeah. He's in most of the chapters. What do we get up to? Yeah, so this is Rigert. Rigert is a great character. We love him dearly. His understanding of other people and things, he doesn't necessarily pick up on all of the different social things that are going on, which often leads him to trouble. So we'll see what he gets up to.
Why, it is you, bestest friend. I never expected to see you here on High Isle. This is most fortunate because I have a little problem again.
Again.
I am large delegate, but I lost my scepter.
Large delegate?
That is what King Yoran told me. He said, Rigert, go to High Isle and be Ebonheart Pact cultural ambassador. And be large, delegate, and large. That is me. But I lost my scepter of office. I had it with me last night, but now I can't find it.
Do you mean delegate at large?
Yes. I went out with delegates Tanilin and Olganash last night. We ate and drank like kings. I don't remember all that happened, but I spent most of my gold. And I lost my official scepter. Will you help me look for it? I can pay you a little.
I'll help you find your scepter of office.
I've been thinking very hard, and it hurts. We should begin at the Ancient Anchor. That is where I went last night with the other diplomats. The innkeeper was angry with me this morning, but she might talk to you. Meet you there.
Alright. Down in base game from the Pact in 2 regions, Hrothgar, Somerset, elsewhere, Skyrim, and High Isle. Okay. I was gonna say, I think it was Greymore that we last saw him, because I don't think we saw him in Blackwood. Alright, who... I'm just gonna say, who are the other delegates exactly?
They are delegates too. Tanilin is very important elf from Aldmere Dominion, and Olganash is noble orc from Daggerfall Covenant, who brings culture wherever he goes. I don't remember what we talked about. It must have been another diplomatic success.
Any chance one of them has your scepter?
Must think again. No. We parted ways with great enthusiasm in Street, just outside the Ancient Anchor. I went back inside, and I had it with me then. I need my scepter of office. I can't lose another one or they'll dock my pay.
Another one? So he's apparently lost one before. Oh yeah, he's not in Vardenfell, yeah. So he's in almost every chapter though. He's in a lot of places. Trying to remember if I've done... I must have done his Somerset one. There's like 2 side quests in Somerset that I still haven't done because I quested in Somerset pre me having add-ons and such. So I only did the side quests that I was able to come across like just naturally running around, and I definitely missed a couple. I'm trying to remember if I did his in Somerset or not. Wait, he's the author of Understanding the Living Gods and Cat Food books. Great. Great. Alright, I'm surprised the Nord Cultural Exchange is still in business.
Thanks to you it is. Last time you helped make the cultural exchange glorious success. So much success. King Yoren said we didn't need to send culture to High Isle. Then I told him you might be here to help again. He said I could come.
So, for anyone who doesn't remember the quest in Greymore, essentially, he was in charge of, like, making things and having people come and share culture things, and he really can't cook, as well, and he's, yeah, it didn't, we came in and helped. Hi, Tapping, welcome on in. How's it going? Do you also tap dance? Are you a fellow tap dancer? We found someone with another tap dancing username? Perchance? Per se? That would be kind of cool. Where is the inn? I'm assuming that's in town here. Yes, okay. It's like, I'm assuming that's not too terribly far away, considering he's still in the town. Or, I guess, a city? This is kind of big for a town. Culture exchange for the other cultures. Yeah, he has good intentions. The Elsewhere one is silly. The Elsewhere one is silly. Just the moment... The moment where he thinks he's talking to the person he's supposed to be talking to, and it's not the person, it's not the Khajiit that he thinks that that is what he's actually talking to, and it's just, that moment is great every time. Every time, it's still hilarious. See Deshawn? I'm wondering if I'm trying to remember. If the thing is, at this point, it's like, if I've done his quest in Deshawn. No, I don't think I have. Because I've, like, done part of this. Deshawn is where I, like, stopped doing Ebonheart. I don't think I've done any of the side quests in Deshawn, though. So I don't think I've done his there. I want to get back to actually doing more base game. I want to do more base game, but at this point, base game is going to be something that I'm still working on, just kind of off stream at this point. We're doing, like, new quest stuff on stream. But it is Rigard? Okay. He's great. Alright.
No, I'm sorry about that little scene. Some people are unbelievable. Welcome to the Ancient Anchor.
Wait, was she trying to say something?
Ask her about my scepter for
Oh, he was talking. Okay.
I'm sorry about that little scene. Some people are unbelievable. Welcome to the Ancient Anchor. What can I do for you?
We're looking for a missing scepter.
Oh, you're with this Nord? I'm not all that worried about what he left here. I'm worried about what he took. A night's worth of food, drink, and entertainment, all without paying. He and his friends skipped out on their bill.
What happened?
Like I said, they ate and drank all night in a private room. When I noticed it was too quiet, I looked in and they were all gone. Someone's gotta settle up. Your friend left his scepter? It'll do as collateral until I get paid.
Alright, fair. Dude, you gotta pay! It's a hilarious quest. Okay, I'll definitely have to go find it and do it. Because I've been questing through Ebonheart on my new character still. I'm still not very far, but I'm like half-ish way. I've done all of this part of Stone Falls in terms of side quests on that characters as far as I've gotten in Ebonheart. I'm like slowly working my way across the zone. So at some point I do want to finish base game on my main character. It'll happen eventually. Trying to figure out who's singing. Where is the NPC that is playing the music? Are they upstairs? I'm just trying to figure out where the music's coming from. There they are. Okay. I was like, I hear someone, like, performing somewhere, but I don't see anybody performing. Okay. I was just trying to figure out where he was. You need it? It's cool. It's really cool. Oh, isn't this where we came for the start of tribute stuff? This is where we came for the start of tribute stuff, isn't it? Or is this a very similar looking second story?
You found a scepter. That is good. And I remember now. I wanted to pay the bill to impress the other delegates, but now I don't have the coin to do that again. We have to get them to pay their shares. I can't lose another scepter.
What else do you remember about last night?
Let me see. Tanilin didn't seem to be having fun, so I bought her a special drink. And then Olganash wanted dessert. I asked the man in the back for something sweet so my friends could have a good time. We headed back to our own lodgings after that.
You said you bought a special drink for Tanil. I didn't pay attention to how you said the name.
Oh yes, I am good diplomat. So I thought she would like something to remind her of home. After that, Tanilin kept asking for more drinks. We all laughed and had fun. We said goodnight just outside. She got in her carriage and drove off for home.
I'm wondering if they didn't actually get in their carriage and head off. And Olganash wanted a dessert?
We might have been arguing about where to get the best cake in Hrothgar. That made us want cake. But the man in the back room said he did not have cake. So I asked him to give me whatever he had for Olganash.
Where can I find Tanilin and Olganash?
I think Tanilin is staying at Steadfast Manor, a little way outside of town. She likes Lord Bakaro's gardens. Olganash rented a small house in Gonfalon Bay near the West Gate. Here, I'll be right behind you. When my head stops spinning.
Poor Rigert. Is the in room you can get? Okay. Okay.
Stop, foul creature! Guards!
Oh, why was she yelling so loud? Okay. Okay, let's go to the one in town first, since we're in the city. So let's go to that one first, and then we'll head to the one outside the city. At least that makes the most logical sense to me. Want a druid class in ESO? That would be cool. Wait, pet the cat? Wait, pet which cat, Jessica? Wait, pet what cat? We can pet a cat? In ESO? Where? What? I didn't know that was a thing. Is it back at the inn?
Keep an eye out for halfwings, or you won't have any.
Near the craft stations? In the little market? Downstairs? Downstairs? Okay. No. No. Up
Ha!
here.
That's not a stew pot. It's my laundry.
Oh, up near the door to enter. Okay. This is the door. Yeah, okay. The craft stations. Where's... Oh, okay, I see. I get it. Hold on. Hold on. That's not it, is it? No. Don't mind me. I just got myself completely turned around. Downstairs. Okay. I think I know what spot you're talking about. I have not run around this area enough to remember the layout. Okay. There's the crafting things. I have already done my writs today. Okay, I was in the right place. Okay, there's the crafting station door. It looked like a door up there. I know it's a window. The other door in the little market. Okay. This door. Oh, cat. He's so cute. I didn't know you could do that.
That's what he said.
That was adorable.
Don't worry, they're good people.
So we can just come snuggle the cat. Worth it. Worth the running around and getting turned around and whatever to figure out where it is. I also just love the whole, like, you know, M cat hugging cat. Just the whole silliness of that. Of M cat hugging cat, has cat pet, has cat mount. Just the whole logic of the level of catness in this game. Because some are pets and some are mounts. It depends on which one. Okay, that was adorable. Wait, I also needed to go that way, though. Hold on. Wasn't that where I was... That was the direction I was actually supposed to be going. I was going backwards to the way shrine, but no, this is actually the direction I think I needed to be going. Alright. There they are. Okay, before I talk to them, though, I'm actually going to do a quick wiggle break, because my nose is doing a thing. So I'm going to go wiggle break, and I'll be right back.
I think later I'll head over to the ancient anchor and have a nice big meal. Maybe take a nap.
Alright. Hello! I'm back. Alright. I'm just putting my gloves on real quick. I'm excited that I ordered new gloves and I finally got an email recently. I got an email finally from them saying that they are actually shipped now. Because when I ordered them, I got an email saying, hey, just so you know, we're expecting, we're experiencing delays and things. I'm like, that's fine. So they should be here. They should be here sometime this week, I think is what it said. So I'm excited for a new pair of gloves because I've kind of been wearing these ones for like a year now and they're not, they still, they still fit to my hand and whatnot, but they're definitely not as like compressing as they were when I first got them because I kind of worn them like a lot. So we're getting a new pair of gloves. I'm excited.
Olganash is a prisoner? I don't understand. Ask him what happened.
Uh-oh.
Can you help me? There's been a terrible mistake. I'm with the Daggerfall Covenant diplomatic mission, but this guard doesn't believe me. I'm not what he thinks I am.
I'm here with Rigert the Brash. Can you tell me what happened?
Rigert, he got me into this mess. Last night after dinner, we were talking about our favorite places in Rothgar. He disappeared into the back and returned with a bag. He said something about getting a dessert for me.
What happened next?
I left. On my way home, this guard stopped me. I told him what I thought about that, so he frisked me. It turns out the bag was filled with skooma. I didn't know, I swear. Can you talk to Sergeant Dupertis? I've got diplomatic immunity.
You better talk to the guard. Olganash won't be able to pay his share of the tab if he's in prison.
Oh no! I love that someone at that inn. Yeah, that would be sweet. Yep. I just love that someone at that inn just happened to have a bag of skooma to give him. For anyone who doesn't know Elder Scrolls things, skooma is definitely like it's drug-esque, extreme catnip, the Khajiit really like skooma. So yeah. Oh, it's funny though.
I'm sure Olganash spun you a sad tale. Criminals will say just about anything to avoid going to prison. He even told me he was a diplomat. Hope he's got a better story for the city magistrate.
I believe this is all a mistake. Olganash really is a diplomat.
If I had a gold coin for every criminal who tells me he's got friends in high places, I'd be a wealthy man. Word of warning, Mainlander. Make false statements to an officer of the law, and you'll be in front of the magistrate too.
There must be some way to straighten this out.
I'll free Olganash if we catch the criminal who refined the moon sugar. There's a smuggler named Burjack Catalan who hangs around the Ancient Anchor. We're sure he deals in skooma, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's the criminal I really want.
How can I help?
Follow Burjack Catalan and find where he keeps his contraband. I'll need you to bring me proof he's got skooma. We've tried to arrest him before, only to come up empty-handed. I saw Burjack in Gonflon Square earlier. If you're in, start there.
Alright.
You are very clever, friend. Just find Burjack Catalan's ill-gotten booty, and I'll get my scepter back. It's simple.
I love that Rigert accidentally got him skooma. Okay, I'm gonna pin that to make sure I'm going the right direction. Cool, so apparently we're gonna go catch a skooma dealer. So, when you're with Rigert, you just never know what you're gonna get up to. You just don't.
What a night. Time for a little nightcap. And then, what are you up to? Be about your business and leave me alone.
It looked like we could talk to him. We're just supposed to follow him, aren't we? I was gonna say, it looked like we could talk to him with the way the marker is, but okay.
Leave me be. I'm minding my own business. Maybe you should too.
We're still gonna just keep following you, dude. We're still just gonna keep following this dude. I'm impressed he hasn't, like, fallen over with, like, his, like, he's like, ooh. Where are we going? I love that Miri just sneaks with us, too. And so, I want to play with Ember. Really want to play with Ember, but I will get Miri to level 20 first. I need to do more things with her to just specifically get her XP. Because a lot of the stuff I do, like, I've been doing, like, I did the arena for the weekly last week.
My dock hands are watching for
And,
your cargo,
you know,
Lady
doing an
Arabelle.
arena
You
doesn't
know
get
it's
her
precious.
anything, because she can't be
There was
out
a storm
during
off
it.
the coast. Perhaps
You know,
it
doing
delayed the
dungeons
ships.
and stuff doesn't get her anything,
Forgive
unless
me
if I,
if I
like,
do
am
the
doing
job
them
you hired
in a
me
group
for,
that's
Lord
down a
Picard.
person, or if I'm soloing
A
something.
familiar face. I could use your help.
How far are we going? Aha. There we go. Iso is asking players to change their character names. You can't use the same name as a major NPC, set, or even location. You can use the first name and change the last. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Like, yeah, you can't have Abner Tharn as your character name. If you wish. Okay, that makes sense that you could have, like, the last name part. But it's interesting that they're having people change them. Hi, Slam Dunk. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay. Let's hope he's got skooma here, then, to hopefully catch him in the act. We're searching things.
That bumpkin gave me 3 times what I asked for the skooma.
Ah.
Paid for the best night I've had in years.
That's how Rigert accidentally lost all his money. Because Rigert apparently gave him too much for the skoomer that he accidentally purchased and gave to the other delegate. You know, this seems about an average mistake for Rigert. Ooh, been watching some hockey and they're winning. Nice. Oh, because of the new chapter, apparently people had names. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting that they would make people change their characters' names that they've had since before those characters existed. Like, it's not their fault that their name that they've had since before a new release just happens to be the same name. Hi, Yeti. Okay, you know there's a restaurant in Mordor. It requires reservations, though. One does not simply walk in. Yes, because one does not simply walk into Mordor. Now the question is, what kind of food do they serve? How would you have an NPC now? Exactly. Alright, we're swapping Sims. The Lord of the Rings reference. Alright. Haha. Okay, we gathered evidence. Just the fact that Rigert accidentally paid triple for skooma that he didn't know he was buying is hilarious. Granted, he was pretty drunk. But still. Okay. Let's go back over to the sergeant. Let's go back over to the sergeant.
Off we go.
And give him the evidence. And then maybe we can help the other dude. There we go. Same birthday as Tolkien? You've yet to watch any of the Lord of the Rings movies? I do really like the Lord of the Rings movies. They are very cool movies. If you like fantasy things and elves and that kind of world and, you know, all of that kind of stuff at all, I definitely recommend watching them. But obviously, you know, if that's not your genre, then yeah.
Did you find Burjack Catalan? More importantly, did you bring back any proof that he's dealing in skooma? Someone has to go to prison today. I'd rather take him than your friend here.
I followed him to his house and found his cache. Here's proof.
I knew it! Thank you, Mainlander. We've been trying for months to catch Burjack Catalan with incriminating evidence, but he can smell a guard from a block away. He hides it all before we get anywhere near him.
So you'll let Olga Nash go free?
I'm true to my word. I'm after the smuggler who's bringing skooma into my town. Not some drunken fool who ends up with a vial in his pocket. But tell your friend if I see him anywhere near Moon Sugar again, I'll arrest him on the spot.
I'll tell him. Dude, it's not your game, watch it anyway. It's a good movie. They're good movies.
Paid his debt to society. Another diplomatic triumph.
You say so, Rigert. I'll mash him. Two of you exactly. Ooh, consoles are down for maintenance. High Isle is coming. Also, I can't access anymore. Oh, don't have PlayStation Plus. Yeah. Yeah, two servers is enough to manage. Yeah. Playing in all the places is a lot. Playing in all the places is a lot. But I'm excited that console is getting High Isle now. I still think it sucks that they have to wait. I still think it sucks that they end up having to wait. What is it? Like it's a 2-week difference or something like that? Is it 3 weeks? Whatever. But yay for consoles getting the new area.
That's better. I can't thank you enough. Without your help, I'd still be under arrest. Now, what's all this about Rigert and his missing scepter?
The innkeeper won't give the scepter back to Rigert until someone pays last night's tab.
No one paid the innkeeper? I don't understand. We ate and drank quite a lot last night, but Rigert said he'd taken care of it. I would never skip out on a bill. We have to make this right. What do you need me to do?
Are you willing to pay your share of the bill to the innkeeper?
Gladly. I'll head back to my rooms and clean myself up. As soon as I can feel my fingers again, I'll meet you back at the inn with a coin for my share. It's the least I can do.
Yes, because Rigert, for some reason...
Excellent. Good thing we came along when we did. I can't imagine how he got himself into this situation.
Rigert, you bought skooma for 3 times the price he was asking for and then gave it to him. This is entirely your fault. And this is the kind of things that happen with Rigert. Is he gets people into different situations that are hard to get out of and doesn't think and understand. He doesn't get that it was entirely his fault that it happened. Hi, Crispy. How's it going? It's good to see you. What's your question? Wait, that play on 6 servers? Do people play on, like, PC and, like, PlayStation and Xbox or something? Yeah, Sony and Microsoft to approve the update, yeah. Uh-huh. If someone is primarily a baker but still cook shit every now and then, are they a celebrity chef? But if they mainly bake, wouldn't they be a baker? What? Who's ever skipped out on a belt? Yeah. Who said that someone was more addicted than her? Uh-huh. They only play ESO. They had 9 characters in each server. Like 18? That's so many. Like that's so many characters. I play on PCNA, and I don't even fully keep up with like the 6 characters that I have. Granted, one of them I really don't do anything besides Ritz, because I props if you like Dragon Knight. I just don't like Dragon Knight. Where are we going? Oh, we're like going all the way over there. Oh, okay. Is baking covered under chefness, or is that different? I feel like if they bake stuff, you would call them a baker, not a chef. Chef implies that they are like cooking main dish meal things, or like non-dessert baking items. I feel like this is also a Goldie question. I feel like this is a question for Goldie. Hi, Lonely. It's good to see you. How's it going? Alright, let's boop ourselves over here versus having to run all the way over there. Yeah, of course, Crispy. Yeah. Like, my thought, I would say if they're mainly baking things, they would be a baker, not a chef. If someone said that they were a chef, I would expect, like, you know, main dish food or side, you know, not dessert. Alright. Granted, which I guess you could technically bake things that aren't dessert, but typically if you're baking things, we're talking, like, pastries and cookies and cakes and dessert things. Okay. Keeps throwing me off that my weapons do that, because I have poison on them for the weekly, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It's just, ugh. Okay. It's like, where are they? Are they upstairs?
Oh, she must have taken ill after dinner last night. Is that a note by the bed?
Patient. Female, high elf, age unknown. Nellin, an alt-married Dominion diplomat. Condition, intoxicated. Incidental poisoning? It seems this foolish woman was encouraged to drink a great deal of rot meth last night. Despite never having tried it before, she will likely be miserably ill for days. If her condition worsens, crush a mammoth ear leaf and dab a few drops of the juice on her lips. I saw several plants on the grounds, but I am told they are not to be cut without Lord Barako's permission. The juice is a purgative and will bring up the rot meth along with everything else. Ugh.
Look for a mammoth ear plant in the woods near the manor. We need to wake her up.
Or we could just let her sleep it off until... Okay. Why? Rigert, are you sure? Rigert, why are we doing this? Meat drink? Ew. Ugh. Nords are... The fact... Like, there's so many Nords that are still alive, and I'm still... Like, how has Rigert not accidentally murdered himself yet? Like, with the amount of things that these Nords consume, how have they not accidentally, like, poisoned themselves? Need motivation to at least clean your room? That's probably a good idea to do. Start with something easy. For me, when I clean, I go one of two ways. Either I go around the room and I pick up everything that is super easy to put away and put it away, so at least it's a layer off of all the things that are not where they're supposed to be. Or I pick like one corner and I like fully clean that one corner. Either way, at least something is better than nothing. At least put one thing away. And then usually, like, if you get that one thing going, then the ball keeps rolling, so. What they studied the most, yeah. Wood elf thing? Okay. Huh, in French? Interesting. Go two ways, bow! I guess so. So okay, so chief of the kitchen. Okay. Ooh, who'd you get? Who did you get, Bo? Why? I don't want to do this. Oh no.
I'm busy. Very busy.
You got the Breton? Cool. I haven't come across her yet. I do want to get her though. She's upstairs. I actually really like her. I think she's someone that I'm gonna like. I think I'm gonna like her. I just am gonna have to keep in mind. I feel like she's like, based on what I've like heard in like the video preview and stuff, she seems like a good in-between between Bastion and Miri. She kind of feels like a good in-between. So we kind of have like, you know, I feel like in terms of like mischief stuff, we kind of got like, I haven't gotten to know Ember enough to know where exactly, but I feel like it goes like, you know, Ember, and then Miri, and then I forget what the Breton's, Isabel? Is it Isabel? Whatever the Breton's name is, and then Bastion, in terms of like, don't break the law and like willing to break the law. Because like Miri draws the line at murder. Like, she's fine with you stealing stuff, but don't murder people in front of her. What they told me so far about her? Okay. Yeah, because it's Laura. Yeah, that's part of the reason I do want to get her. I'm like, okay, Laura
Crush the
Bailey.
leaf and give her the juice. If she wakes up, we can tell her about her share of the bill.
I don't want to give this to her.
It worked. She's awake. I was a little worried that she might be dead.
Is she okay? I think I would argue that a baker who works solely in a bakery rather than a restaurant would not be a chef. Yeah.
Surely death would be more preferable to this. Still, I thank you for waking me. I was having the most horrific dreams. Who are you again?
I'm Regina Marie, and I'm helping Rigert. What happened last night?
In the spirit of cultural bridge building, I joined Olga Nash and Rigert for dinner. A routine exchange, but Rigert ordered food and drinks all night long. Why? What's going on?
The innkeeper says that no one paid the bill.
Oh, I'm afraid I have no idea if I paid or not. I don't even remember leaving the inn. It's entirely possible that I forgot to contribute toward the bill in my condition. What in the world did I have to drink?
The healer's note said you drank rot meth? A lot of it.
Oh my goodness, that's disgusting. No wonder I got sick. I promise I'll return to the inn and settle up soon. Now, if you'll excuse me, all of a sudden, I'm not feeling so good.
I was gonna say, it's not gonna be good. You don't look so good.
Diplomatic success. Now, let us return.
I know,
to
I was
the
like, oh
inn
no, I'm gonna
settle
run.
this bill.
Okay, we're gonna we're leaving now. We're leaving now.
I'm never going to be finished.
Yeah, she was having nightmares, so we saved her from the nightmare at least.
Progress is slow, but steady.
Okay. Heading back this way. Almost double that of Baker's? Huh, okay. Okay. I know, that's why I'm like, oh no, oh no. When I read it, I was like, oh no, she's gonna throw up. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it. Flower of Chivalry? What do you have to do for that one? Side quests? Okay.
When I sailed from Sentinel, I had no idea the High Isle markets would be so lucrative.
Is it just a general one?
Worth the trip.
Hold on, I'll just... There it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, it looks like... Okay, it looks like side quests. Okay, it's under exploration. Group event things. Okay. Oh, so if you get that one, then you get a deck of cards. Sorry, I've like piece of dead skin stuck in my lip or something. Oh, one of them was the companion quest? Okay. I was like, I've done 2 of the things, apparently. This way. I'm slowly kind of remembering... Is it up above? And around? I'm slowly kind of remembering how to get around this place a little bit.
All of Wayrest is talking about you.
Where's the
You're
door?
a hero for taking
Door's
down
there?
those
There it is.
pioneers.
Okay. I just went the long way. Oh, that's how you get the cat deck. Okay. Well, we'll have to get it eventually. We're definitely we'll wander around and we're gonna quest through a lot of stuff, so.
Right, that's settled. I hope you all have learned your lesson. Don't pay the bill to shady characters in a back room.
We are in agreement. I hope this means I can have my scepter back.
I admit it, I didn't expect to see you again. But your 3 friends finally came back to pay their bill. They even added a little extra for all the trouble.
Can Rigert have a scepter of office back then?
Unlike some people in this room, I remember to pay my debts when they're due. These 3 ninnies came back and paid what they owed. So here's the scepter. You should tell your friends to use more common sense in the future.
Still not sure what happened here.
Your friend Rigert happened. First, he bought the high elf rot meth, thinking it was a taste of home for her. After that, he tried to get a sugary dessert for the orc and mistook a skooma dealer in the back room for one of my staff.
And then what?
The skooma dealer gave Riggert something for his friend the orc, all right. Riggert decided that settled the bill. He came back and told the others he'd taken care of it. They were both far too drunk to sort it out. Ninnies, all of them.
Yeah, that seems about right for Riggert. That's about how logical Riggert's thought process is. Seems about right. Seems about right. Because Riggert tries his gosh darn best, but he still just doesn't quite get it. And people like the card game, which they do yeah. We'll continue the trend. Yeah, I like that it's, you know, exploring, because I like that not everyone immediately just has all the card decks. I like that it's not, you know, do a couple of the dailies and all of a sudden you have access to a lot of the things, because I feel like that would also have been really overwhelming to all of a sudden have all of the card decks. I like that I don't have all of them yet, that it's going to be a little bit slower of collection, and it's not something that people can just go and get all the cards immediately. Yeah, so eat for orcs is also not good. Yeah.
I am positively mortified. In all my years of diplomatic work, I have never been involved in such a scene. I would be in your debt if you could convince Riggert to never bring this up again.
Is last night coming back to you now?
Look, it's embarrassing enough without you rubbing it in. We drank far too much. Riggert bought me rot meth thinking it was a taste of home and not some nasty wood elf swill. And I downed it without even looking to see what it was.
Yeah, Riggert tries his best, but he also very much... Because I think... Was it Greymore? He definitely put... I think it was... He put salt instead of sugar, or sugar instead of salt in something, and he didn't understand why it would be a problem to switch one for the other. Two of them, but one has hair and one doesn't. Yes, if it has like blonde hair or something, there's an Alolan Diglett. Yeah, the one without hair is the normal one, and the other one's Alolan.
Hi, Bella.
Why did you keep drinking the rot meth?
Because Riggert kept buying them. It's the first rule of diplomacy. Don't embarrass your host by refusing what they give you. But the second rule is don't make your guest drink like a wood elf pirate. Evidently, Riggert didn't know that.
No, Riggert does not know that. Riggert does not understand that socialness, and he also mixes up what goes with which kind of people. People both, yeah. Hi, Bella. You come back for another snuggle. Yeah.
I have one more favor to ask, friend. Could we try to keep this whole business just between us? I'm kind of new at this, you see. I was just appointed to the Covenant's delegation, and I'm worried they'll send me home if I foul it up.
Didn't you even look in the bag Riggert gave you?
I didn't even want dessert. We'd been eating and drinking all night. And since we'd been talking about cakes earlier in the evening, Riggert must have thought I had a sweet tooth. I was even more surprised than the guard when he found the skooma.
Why did the guard stop you?
It wasn't my finest hour. I may have relieved myself against a building along the way. And when the guard spoke sharply to me about that, I argued back at him. You know the rest of the tale.
Yeah.
My bestest friend. Thanks to your help, I can commit diplomacy again.
Oh no.
Everyone here will know that they have been diplomatized by Rigor the Brush. But, I still have no idea how things got so out of hand. Everyone was so upset.
Yes, because you messed up, Rigert. You honestly don't understand the cause of all this trouble?
Diplomacy is hard work. I bought special drinks for Tanilin, but they made her sick. I ordered dessert for Olganash and tried to pay for dinner. Olganash got arrested, and the innkeeper kept my scepter. Now, I'm even more confused.
More confused? How?
I don't know what high elves like to drink, and I'm not sure why that man gave me a bag of skooma when I wanted something for my friend Olgonash. I only wanted him to have good time. I am stumbled. Did Mariset Lemater have my scepter of office?
Here's your scepter, Rigert.
Thank you, friend. I am official large delegate again. Just think of the great diplomatic triumphs that are sure to come because you helped me.
Oh no.
I do not have much gold left in purse, but what I have is yours.
Yeah, Rigger's ridiculous. Also, can we appreciate that the reward is a large delegates chain? Hold on. A chain of office made specifically for Rigger the Brash, dedicated cultural ambassador of the Nords.
Another
Right.
diplomatic
Set lights a quick
success.
study.
Thank you, friends, for an unforgettable night.
Oh, it's
It was
great.
certainly a, well, unique experience.
Agreed. It was unique. Let's all agree to never speak of it again.
Lord, yes, because Rigger misunderstood his king telling him that he was going to be a delegate at large or something like that, and he thought he meant that he was going to be a large delegate. So I'm locking this because I don't want to deconstruct that because that's just silly. That's just silly. All right, Bella, I do need to move my character. Can I move my character? Yeah, put that way. There you go. All right. How is it almost 8? What? What is time? Huh? What is time? Okay. I think we actually might go ahead and swap over to Sims. I was hoping to get another quest done today, but I think we might actually go ahead and swap over. Let's actually see. I want to see if we can get one of these vents. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up the dailies.
Yet, thanks for having.
I don't know. That's the volcanic one.
Go to... I have no...
Because I also want to start getting the
Defeat the... No need to...
achievements for doing some of the dailies and such. So especially if we end up across a delve or something. So let's put... You only have to do one volcanic vent. So let's go over here and see if we can find a vent that's up. Exactly, yes. The king sends him to travel, so the king doesn't have to deal with him. And I can't blame him for that. They're random? Okay. So they're not, so it's not gonna rotate around. So we're gonna have to just see. Because I don't even know what they look like. I'm assuming this one is not up. But we'll at least discover the area. I literally, like, I have not seen anybody else attack one. I don't know what they look like. My understanding is that they're similar to geysers, like in Somerset. Very annoying for map completion. Yeah. That was understandable that it would be annoying. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's also get some way shrines and such. Let's run and see if this one's up and see if we could get that way shrine over there too. Yes, like geysers. Okay. I really like the geysers. Like, in terms of the, you know, world event things, the geysers are probably still my favorite one in terms of the chapters. I like the Harrow Storms. The Harrow Storms are cool, but I can't necessarily just casually solo a Harrow Storm. I can typically casually just, if I want to go do a geyser, I can manage a geyser. The Harrow Storm is just a lot of stuff all at once. Yeah, Harrow Storms are hard. You can solo a geyser because not everything spawns right at the same time. But the Harrow Storms, there's like multiple things happening. You can't solo it? Yeah, I was like, I don't know, is it possible to, is it literally like impossible to solo a Harrow Storm? I'm trying to think, it's been so long since I've done a Harrow Storm to think like mechanically. Yeah, you can't solo a dragon either. The dragons are really cool though.
This will keep you out of
Oh.
Tide swallow her.
Oh, there's all kinds of stuff going on over here. Okay. We're discovering new locations. Where's the... Okay. Oh, that one's up. I saw the cross on it. Oh, is it up above? Or is it down below? We're gonna find out. Oh, they're over here too. It's funny when you come across different spawn things. I thought I saw the thing over it that said it was being attacked. This is just cool looking though. Well, here's another one. Because the thing is, I don't think it will show on the map if it's being attacked until I've done it. Because of the time investment, yeah, that would take a really long time to even attempt to, like, solo kill a dragon. Because before they, like, nerfed the crit stuff and my main character did more damage, even then, it still took me, when I did a parse dummy, it still took me, like, oh, 9 minutes, 10 minutes or something like that to knock down like a 2.5 mil parse dummy. Like, dragons are 15 million health. That would just take forever. Also, just the idea of trying to solo a dragon and spending that time on it without anybody else coming over to help. In Little Tank, yeah. You would have to have some high DPS. Ooh. That is the world boss we have the quest for. So maybe we go see if that world boss is up. This one doesn't seem to be going, because I thought about doing another side quest, but I don't want to like start a quest and then not finish it. The moons are gorgeous, though. I hadn't looked up at that yet. Joan and Joan! That's so cool. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna go like this. And I know it's gonna have my add-ons and stuff, but we're just gonna take a little hit screen. Because that's cool looking. It was like, dude, yeah, like, I will go attack a dragon solo with, like, you know, specifically to make it show that it's being attacked with the hope that someone else will show up to help. And if they don't, I just die and I wait a minute or two and then I'll attack it again kind of thing, like if I'm trying to do a dragon. Let's go see if this is up. I'm assuming one of the vents must be going, but also it could be one of the other ones on the other island. It kind of sucks that it's not just a rotation, but I guess maybe they're trying to prevent, like, what the Alkuri Desert is. Maybe? With people running from Dolum to Dolum. There's a quest here? Is that for... Oh, this is for that. Okay, this is for the world boss quest. I need to destroy things? Free prisoners. Okay.
Thanks for freeing me. You don't know what it was
Cool.
like.
Yeah, that didn't look like fun. Looks like there's maybe a couple people here. Where are the other... Yeah, that doesn't look like fun, so let's destroy that.
Saved at last. I owe you my life, stranger.
And 3.
I feel so weak. Thank you.
Oh, something's
for
attacking
getting
me.
Out of that horrible thing.
Oh. Oh, I got the stupid poison on. I hate the poison, but I need it for the weekly. Okay, I don't know if they're gonna come attack the boss with me, but I'm gonna go attack this boss. Oh. Ah! We're gonna immediately die. Oh, yeah, no, okay.
You even know how to fight.
Yeah, we're just gonna immediately die. It's fine. Holy moly. Yeah, I realize, oh, they have flags on their back. This is not gonna go well. This is really not gonna go well for us. Especially with the fact that I'm doing less damage because I have stupid poison on. Yeah, these... Is it just like every character that wears a flag is gonna be a pain to fight? Oh my gosh, what was that? Oh, they teleport apparently? Oh, this is okay. Fun. Okay, you know it's a kind of wild world boss when you don't feel like 3 people is enough. I feel like even the other zones, like for DLC, 3 people feels like okay for a world boss. This still doesn't feel great. We're gonna just take turns dying. It's fine. Miri, don't die. Can we interrupt that? No, I don't know what they're doing. There's a spire.
You can make it. Keep moving.
Of red things. Oh boy, we definitely want to not have ads. Ah! We definitely don't want these ads. No, 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 no. No. Oh. Okay. Oh. How did he hit me from over there? They've got a war horn. This is fun. Oh, Miri's dead. So that means I have less heals now. Where is Miri? Hi, Rosemary. Oh, okay. Oh. Yay, okay. Welcome back, Miri. It's like, we can use you here. You know what? They probably made them trickier knowing that a lot of people coming to attack the bosses are also bringing their companions. Now I think about that, that makes a lot of sense that they would make things harder because people have companions. And knowing when you have a whole bunch of people that also have companions. Yeah. We've done good. We haven't died yet since like the initial like failing. Did we do it? We did it! Yay! Cool. Harrow the Harrowers. Cool. Oh, the flag from the trial? Okay, I want to do the trial.
I don't know where I
I want to do the trial. I haven't done it yet. Hi, Ranch. It's good to see you. How's it going? The NPC in New World is invisible. That doesn't surprise me for New World and its glitchiness, and I don't remember if I deleted the quest from my inventory or not, but I had a quest that the NPC refused to show up to turn it in. But also that was like 6 months ago, so I don't know if they maybe actually fixed a bug? Or just ads? Oh no, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about them thinking of them as ads. Oh no. Okay. I guess let's see. It's like, I don't want to just stay here if it's random, if it's not eventually going to show up. Let's see if we can find one of the vents that is up. Those are tactical. Okay.
The daughter is so distraught. She's
Got
refusing
it.
to leave her room.
Ooh, that one's got the cross on it. The cross of the swords on it. So maybe people seem to be running towards it, so maybe that's a good thing. I hear stuff happening. I think it's happening. Cool. Look, there's things happening.
The eruption is causing a chain reaction. I need you to hold back these infernal monsters while I see.
Oh, there's lots of fire. Oh, lots of fire. Okay, this is cool though. I see how this is similar to geysers. Oh, this is cool. This is snazzy. I do see, Ranch, that you sent another message. I just will read it momentarily when I am not fighting a volcano. Oh. That's a lot of fire. You know, makes sense for volcanoes. These are cool.
I really don't like your odds.
Of the earth, help repair these vents.
Alright.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Lend me your strength.
Over there. Okay.
We're almost there.
Alright, almost there apparently. That's a lot of pink. Oh, ow! Ground is pink.
Spirit of water, help us. Quench this land.
Ooh.
You did it. Now I'll close this fissure. It's too much. I can't hold it.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we should get some help.
The evil has broken through.
Ooh, is that the boss?
Kill the monster,
Okay.
or all hope is lost.
Cool. Okay, so it's really very much like a geyser. This is so cool! There's so much happening all at once though! Holy moly! Alright. The fiery doggo is cool. Oh, the ground's on fire. We're gonna poke it in the butt.
Well done. Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure.
All the companions that died that got re-rest there. Cool.
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Wait, druid? It said druid, so she's a druid? We're gonna get druids in this game? Because that would be cool. That would be super cool. Okay, sorry, we got caught up in all the excitement of running to get to that before it was over. Hi, Dominic. Redeeming some cat treats. Yes, we can definitely do that. Hey, Kirby. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I have heard of that game before. I've not seen gameplay, I don't think, but I have heard of that game. Oh, don't forget your prize. Do we get a we get a thing? Do we get to loot this? Aha! Loot! Cool. Okay. Also, like, geysers. Yeah, we could solo that. Like, that's a lot going on, but we could definitely solo it. Alright. Right now you're still being annoying. Okay. We'll see which cat comes over first. Hi, Bella. Here, honey. This is gonna be the one time that she doesn't want to come over here all night. You're just gonna sit there? Are you gonna make me get up? She's just sitting there. The one time that Bella doesn't want to come over for snuggles. Come here. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get a snuggle. I know, I've already snuggled you. I know, I've already snuggled you. I'm still seeing if I can get Bella to eat it out of my hand. I don't know what she has against eating it out of my hand. Here you go. And Ella must be sleeping somewhere because Ella didn't come over. So I'll have to give her one later. Oh, which is why it's solo friendly. Got it. Okay. Because you could do one part of it at a time. Yeah, because there were so many of us there that everything was kind of happening at once. Cool. We also got 2 dailies done. We're not going to go for the delve one because I want to do... I'll do whatever the delve quest is with the delve at the same time. I'm assuming the 3rd one was the delve quest. Yeah, it's a delve. There it is. Okay, I was like, I'm not seeing where it is. Aw, yes. Hopefully it finds a good home. Yeah, that was fast because there was a lot of us there. There was quite a few of us there. Which was funny because, like, when it ended and everyone's, like, companion that had died during it just, like, all rezzed at the same time was very silly. So I still want to get Miri. I want to get Miri to level 20 before I start playing with the other companions. And technically I should level up Bastion, but I'm definitely going to do him last. He's definitely going to be last. Like, I don't dislike him. He's just annoying because I can't steal things and randomly pickpocket and whatnot without him getting upset with me. Hi, Mom. Yes, I'm wearing one of the new shirts. I'm wearing one of the new shirts. I need to go through. We were working yesterday and we were doing a lot of laundry and cleaning and moving stuff. So we are working through clothes. So I will be sending you some clothes things of whatnot.
I don't see.
I just don't have anything collected in one spot yet. I'm assuming the daily achievements are the same as previous. Of its 10 and then, well, you know, do the initial one, then 10, 15, 30. Yeah, okay.
There's a lot to do.
Cool. I want to do, is it the quests I did for Blackwood? I think I did the quests. I want to do like I did for Blackwood for High Isle. I want to have all these questing achievements. I want to get more of the exploration ones. There's so much stuff in this game that I haven't done yet. Because unlike Jessica, I don't just play this game. If I did just play this game, I would probably have a lot more of this done. But I don't. Which is why we're going to play a different game right now, because I do want to play some Sims tonight as well. I do want to play some Sims tonight as well, because we haven't got to play with our Not-So-Berry family in a little bit. So we are going to swap and we're going to play... We are going to swap and we are going to play a little bit of Sims. There's only one game? Yes, there's exactly one singular game in the entirety that is games. We totally didn't play a bunch of demos of different games and things that will be coming out. So, you okay? Okay. I know, Jessica playing more than one game? What? What? I still haven't played DBD yet today. So, after stream things, for anyone who wants to hang out and play games after stream, I will be completing Fortnite dailies and playing a couple runs of DBD at least. So, for anyone who wants to hang out during that, we'll probably be in Sparkle's Discord. Let's see. We're playing Sims. I should swap us to the Sims 4 category. There we go. We are doing Rose, Jen, Not-So-Berry. We are almost done with Rose Jen. Because Rudy just needs one more promotion and I want to say like one more skill level or something like that. They're currently there now? Okay. So for those of you who aren't in Sparkle's Discord, go join Sparkle's Discord, because Sparkle's awesome. Where is Sims? There it is. Looking for some reason, I still don't know what it is, but does anyone else have this problem that your computer will just randomly move your desktop icons around? My icons never stay in the same place, and they just end up moving, and I don't know why, because I don't move them. So many nice people in RuneScape. Are they helping you do a thing? Ow, Sims, that was really bright. Me? What Sparkles? Yes, you. Okay. Yeah, I definitely am not completing this Rift Pass. I'm on like... I think I completed the first page. I think I'm at tier 7. But I definitely have not participated in this Rift. I'm contemplating... We'll see how far I get by the end of it. Whether I actually get the... Like, I haven't bought the Rift Pass. But depending on how far I get, if there's something in there that I want to get. Also, why? Sims? What is the purpose of this blindingly white screen? I don't get why it needs to do this every time it opens. It's fine. Just gave you a better pickaxe so you can mine faster? Nice! You're tier 50 and you started in the middle of it? Well, GG on that. GG on even just getting to 50. Someone has been playing just a little bit of DVD. Just maybe a little bit. Sims, please? Are we just gonna have to have a blindingly white screen for like all of eternity? There it goes. Alright, now is it gonna eventually game capture? Possibly? Maybe? There it goes. Rift Pass instead of 70 days, it will now be 90 days. That's more reasonable. That's more reasonable. I feel like most of the Rift Passes have been scheduled for 70 days, and then they never make them longer than 70 days. But they still end up realizing close to the end that a lot of people haven't finished it that want to finish it, so then they like give us more days, or like there was downtime and people couldn't play, so they still give us more days. Because I feel like a lot of the Rift Passes I've done have been set to be 70 days long, but have ended up being longer than that. Challenges on top of challenges, yeah. Yeah, if you do a lot of the challenges, you definitely get a decent chunk of progress, but you definitely still have to play a lot to complete it. Kirby is wholesome. I want to play Kirby at some point. Okay, we need to load into... I didn't finish the base game build for Kipsies. I finished the basement, and I have most of the upstairs, like, kind of furnished, but I just didn't finish it. So I want to finish that at some point. But we are going to jump into here. It is still very weird to me that Dijon's a teen. Even though I know we're making slow progress in this. It's so weird to me that Dijon's a teen. I actually want to go in, and we haven't really played, and there's been some updates that have happened. The pronouns are now out, that you can like set your Sims pronouns. And I want to go in there and mess with it, because I feel like he, they will fit Dijon well, and I want to see if we can make that be a thing. I know by default you can set them to, you know, he, him, she, her, they, them. But I want to see if we can mess around and get a mix. Because there's not a default setting to do he, they. But I want to see if we can go in there and maybe set that. Yeah, I think DBD is slowly realizing, like extremely agonizingly slowly realizing that their Rift Pass is not great. Like there's fine rewards. Like the rewards are okay. Like don't get me wrong, the rewards are okay for the most part. But the time and the amount that you have to play to be able to get it is ridiculous. Like Fortnite, you have to play a decent chunk and do dailies and whatever to be able to like make progress in it and such. But it's not, you know, it's not as much. They give you a lot of different ways that you can earn XP through different quests and milestone things and whatnot. It's also more time. Like the season 3's been going for what? Season 3 started at the beginning of the month. The season does not end until September 17th. Is how long we have to do it. Yes, Looney, the Sims pronouns is the update for that came out. There's actually been a lot of Sim stuff that's happened. I'm a little bit behind in terms of Sim things, but the pronoun update came out. The werewolf pack also came out. I do not have the werewolf pack yet. I do want to get it, but I definitely get packs on sale. And there's also packs that have come out that are new that I still haven't got yet. So we're gonna have Dijon come over here real quick. I know you're getting back in the bed, Dijon, because it's like 3 in the morning, but can you come over here for a second, Dijon? Oh, you played the demo and it's really fun and cute. Yeah, I've had multiple people tell me that I would like playing Kirby, and I want to try it out. What item did you get, Bo? "70 tiers, 70 days. There's so many challenges, so technically it's not as crazy as a thought." Yeah, the thing is, when you break down that it's 70 tiers for 70 days, sometimes the challenges can take a while to complete. They don't give you enough challenges to get enough fragments for things to complete the pass. if you're not completing challenges, it is 10-ish, give or take, rounds of DBD a day to finish the Rift Pass. Because, granted, they did change it so it's not 800 XP per fragment, it's 500. So sometimes you can get lucky and you can get 2 fragments in a round. But most of the time you're getting a fragment and a little bit every round. So it's still, give or take, 8 to 10 rounds a day of DBD for 70 days straight. And then this was the biggest break they gave us in forever in terms between Rift Passes. If you're lucky, you get a 2-week break from it, and then it goes right back into another 70-day, 70-tier Rift Pass. Like, DBD wonders why the community is burnt out on DBD. It's because they require you to play the game so much if you want to complete the Rift Pass. If you were main gaming and only playing DBD, yeah, that's really easy to do if you only play DBD. But when you're someone like me who plays a lot of other games, it's not an easy feat. It's not an easy feat. Two tiers per day? Yeah, if you're completing challenges, you can definitely do that. Okay. I have not gone in here and messed with this at all. Because you can go in here, by default they have it set in here that you could do they, them, she, her, he, him. But I want to mess because I like the idea, I don't know, when the pronoun update dropped, my first thought was, I feel like he, they works for Dijon. I feel like that very fits him. Hi Bear, it's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, Jessica, explain to me how the hell do you earn 6 tiers in DBD in one day? I'm a little oddball, but some are cute. Yeah. Okay, because so we've got... Because we could change some of them to be different ones. I think we could do... Is on stream? Okay. Oh, the masquerade one. Okay, I can understand how you could probably get a lot of tiers from that with the event page with that. Okay, I can get that. I think I want to do this to do, like... And then... What? Okay, let me look and see what, if it says this. Just be he, him, his, okay. I like that you can customize them to be whatever you want them to be. I do kind of wish that they had... I do wish that they had a setting that would be like he, they, or she, they to be like a, you know, one of the default ones. That it does feel very odd that they don't have that. My guess is, you know, Sims is not just in English. My guess is that there is probably something that they couldn't do that like for all the different language something, because that was one of the reasons why the pronoun update did take Sims a while to do that, was because of, like, you know, the game's not just in English, so like there's other different languages you can play the game in. So that was why it took him a while, so I'm wondering if that's a reason why. Though I do kind of wish it was still a thing, though. Doll Night is a must. I don't think I've... See, I looked at what's in the Rift Pass, like, way back. At, like, the very beginning of it. I don't remember what's in there. There's definitely some stuff in the Rift Pass that I would like to have, but there was nothing that I immediately saw that I, like, really, really wanted to have that I wouldn't mind just, like, waiting for it to eventually come to the store. Oh, the knife. Okay. I think we'll do himself. I think we'll put a him in here. Because then it's kind of a bit of each. I'll try that. But this is Dijon. So, Dijon is our sim who will be our heir for the yellow gen. Since we're in here. This is Bruno. And we also have our other friend here, this Tanner. And then we got Nalani. He's also a mermaid. And then we got Rudy. Okay. Yes, I was looking. I did a quick glance at it. I need to take a look after stream. I looked at it on break. I need to look at it closer to see if there's any in there that I would want. Because at quick glance, the ones that I did notice were ones that I would maybe want are ones that I do already have. So I need to take a look at it after stream. But I don't know if I really need them. I don't know if I really need them. Okay, Dijon, no, don't get food at 4 in the morning. You could go back to sleep. Oh crap! Why are we sad? Ooh. Oh right, because that was a grandparent thing of okay. I'm remembering because one of his mom's parents passed away. Oh, we also have Peppa. Yeah, Peppa. He's coming to visit. Oh, because it was Break It. Yeah, I think that's one of... I don't know how they ended up figuring things out, but that was something that I saw them like tweet about, of like when people were asking for the pronouns in game, was that was one of the issues, was like language, you know, the different language ways to say things in different languages. So in text of people chose that. Yeah, I don't know how they ended up figuring it out for other languages, but they must have done something, because they did put the update out. Also, I do actually want to move this up here. It's not in all Sims games. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know if they ended up putting it out to everything or what they did, but in the English version, they have those 3 choices in there. I say, do we not have leftovers? Get some leftovers. They did it in just English? Okay. Why don't you clean that up? Did you finish this? Why don't you sell that to a collector? Nalani might not be with us at the end of tonight. I wanna say... I updated MC Command Center and then I didn't re-enable mods. You know what? We'll leave it to chance. We'll leave it to chance, baby. Last time we logged in here, it said she had like 2 days left. When I looked at MC Command Center, I did update it, but I didn't re-enable the mod. So, Nalani has had a very extended life with us because Dijon is now a teen. Nalani, that does not count as cleaning it up. Moving it from one place to another does not count. Moving it from one counter to another does not count as cleaning up and putting it away. No? Okay. Find solutions, but unless a they, them person's sentence structure, yeah. How the entire language works, which is kind of sad, yeah. Do you have work tomorrow? I don't know, because work is something that has to happen to have the bunnies of things. You have to sleep. Definitely make sure you're taking care of you and getting some sleep. Don't go grill a hamburger. No, Dijon, just get some leftovers. Oh, Nalani's there. Okay, so go over here, and then you can get some leftovers. What is Rudy doing? Because Rudy needs to go on one last date for his aspiration, but that will be fine. He's gonna go out, with Mickey, in theory. And then he's working, he just needs to get this up to the check mark there, and then he will have his last promotion. So we're pretty much done with Rose Gen. Good night, Looney. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. Do we, like, only have cake in here? Why is everyone wanting... Or is everyone just picking cake? No. Okay, we have... tofu tacos, apparently. Is Rudy asking for advice? No, he's just chatting. Okay. I love by default that we're just sitting here, chilling. We're just sitting. We're just chilling. Okay, why don't you discuss some color theory and brighten day? And then Rudy, why don't you actually make some more, clean out the spoiled food and cook something so we have something else in the fridge, because we don't have a lot in there in terms of choices. Why don't you make some fruit salad? Look, they're cute. Obsessed about favorite social media. Yes. Why don't you become best friends? Because that's cute. Give a pep talk. Because he's feeling energized. Because Dijon does, like, athletics. Aw, that's cute. Ooh, there's Pokemon. Okay. Interesting, NLA. Incorrect. You're okay, Jessica. You're all good.
Gushal, Tribnathenib.
Grau Hispa, Yaloof. Basamu Yabons. Adunkalawake. Kibaya Benchwi Noosh? Guma? Ushib Vero.
It breaks again. Okay. Yeah, because that can be tricky because just in terms of, you know, just the, you know, masculine, feminine, whatnot language things. Yeah, with the grammatical gender. Yeah. Yeah, I did, Bo. Hey, I got a Pokemon! Snazzy. And then you can go ahead and grab a serving of that. And Rudy, why don't you press, I don't know, have a little chit chat. Discuss some gaming theory, tell a funny story. It's a Sunday, you don't really have anywhere to be. The question is, does Rudy have homework? Could do extra credit, but we don't really need to. We can already start working on his aspiration. Because Dijon is gonna be a astronaut. So just making sure, yeah. We could also have someone pay attention to the cat. Talk to the cat. Play with the laser pointer. Give a treat. And then let's see, where's Bruno? Why don't you come hang out with Bruno? Why don't you pet Bruno and give Bruno a treat? And then why don't you send Bruno prowling? Why don't you do that? Oh, and it is also fall, so we're gonna have so many leaves. It's fine. It is so fine. Okay. They're so cute. Okay, because we got 10 days. Okay. Maybe we can get, because we were working on trying to get the manners, but this kind of glitched out a little bit in terms of him getting stuck. Oh, someone should put this away. Why don't you go put that away? We don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. Why can no one put these dishes away? I don't know why those dishes just keep getting moved around. No one can seem to clean them up, and I'm not sure why. Not just one word, which is why it's complicated. Okay. Okay, with the 10 tiers, yeah. Hello? Who are you? Cheerful introduction. I don't know why they're here, but okay. Sure, she's gonna go hang out on the slip and slide. Sure, why don't you do that? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let's also sell these things because we don't need her to have those in the inventory. Why do you have a trash? Why do you have a trash pile in your inventory? Why is that a thing? Okay, I'm gonna watch Dijon to see if he actually... Are they actually gonna... No! Okay, fine. I will... I don't know what is glitched with that plate that they can't... But they can't actually clean it up, but okay. I don't know what's up with that. Because they should be able to do that. Okay. I don't know why that dude's here and why he's there and whatnot, but it's fine. Play in a leaf pile. Okay, so that means you're gonna go have to rake some leaves. So then you have a leaf pile to jump into. Did we actually reach 10? We did reach 10 charisma, so Rudy's done with that in that sense. He really just needs the one more date that can't happen until he's an elder. He needs one more date, and that can't happen for another 12 days. We do need to keep an eye on Mickey, though, she is a week older than Rudy, so we don't want Mickey to accidentally pass away before we can do the whole Mary thing, whatever. Because I don't mind, you know, aging them back down if we need to. Because we did that with Nolani because she married Minty. Well, she was going to marry Minty, but like she immediately got the like she's gonna die in 2 days, which now I don't think that would have maybe actually happened. Sell the honey. There we go. Okay, we're raking. Okay, we still can't play in it yet, so we're just gonna raking. Can we play it now? Careful! Okay, stop raking. Getting the Sims to stop raking the leaves can always be a complicated thing. Because it's a separate action every time. There you go! Yay! Play in those leaves. There we go. Okay, what is this? Go for a jog? Sure, you can go for a jog if you want to. I'm not used to having a sim that wants to do all the physical things because we haven't had one of those yet, like this, you know, legacy. We've had more scientific-y ones, which the astronaut's kind of like adjacent to. Alright, I still don't know who this dude is, but I guess he can hang out. That's fine. Goodbye? Wait, is Buzz here? Or Blaze? It's fine. Me defaulting to the Disney Legacy names. It's fine. It's like, why is Blaze here? Blaze has a key, so Blaze can technically kind of come visit whenever. Okay, why don't you go get some leftovers? Oh, because the rest of the sentence carries a hidden gender. Yeah, that's a difficulty at like the, you know, the basics of like the grammar of the actual language. 200 million XP fishing in RuneScape. That sounds like a lot of XP for just fishing. That sounds like a lot of fishing. That sounds like a lot of fishing. Okay. Jean's going on a jog. He also wants to watch Civic Public Access, so he can do that when he gets back. She wants to play in a leaf pile? Sure. Go play in a leaf pile. Rudy, do you want to play in the leaf pile? You want to have a water balloon fight and kiss someone. Well, I mean, we have a person on the lot, but you don't currently have a romance bar with them? We could mess around with that. Rudy's a little bit of a serial romantic. So, hey, okay. Jean reached fitness level 2. Tell a knock-knock joke. Color theory. I don't know who this random sim is here, but it works. 120 levels? Is that like max level, or is there like not a max level in RuneScape for stuff? Does it just kind of keep going? We're just standing and then sitting and then standing and then and then standing and then sitting. Tell a funny story. Compliment appearance. Rudy's embarrassed. It's fine. Debate gaming strategy. Talk about the sunny weather. Flirt. Okay. You cap out once you hit 200 million XP. That is a lot of experience points. Okay, she's still just going swimming again. She's just chilling with the slip and slide. This is the best thing that Broadway Blonde could have put on the lot for her. I love that it's there. It's so silly. Brighton Day. Ask about hobbies and skills. Ask about career. We're just chatting. Tell a joke. Yeah. Stay at home dad. Well, good for him. Ask his favorite color. He's gotta go. Okay. Well, then I'll just unpin that. What is this? Multiplayer game? Why does it always have to be a multiplayer game? Why does it always have to be a multiplayer game? Why don't we try? Okay. Inter-game tournament. What was it? It was online? Win a multiplayer game on the video. Okay, so just play a multiplayer game. Play a multiplayer game. Play it with... Actually, play it with Dijon. Possibly. Oh, Dijon's like really stinky. It's fine. He's just gonna be really stinky and go play a video game with his dad. Because at this point, Dijon's a teen. I said that once Dijon hits a teen, he can kind of have other relationships. Because the whole thing is that Yellow Gen isn't supposed to have close relationships with anyone besides the grandparents till the grandparents are gone. But also, he's a teen at this point. In any other Sims playthrough, the grandparents would have already been long passed away. I don't know if just it's Nalani or if it's the dishes or why the Sims can't put the dishes away, but she wants to play in a leaf pile. Did someone burn the leaf pile? Someone must have cleaned up the leaf pile because the leaf pile is no longer there. Okay, why don't you rake some leaves then so that you can play in a leaf pile? I love that they're just chilling and he's like super dirty. I feel like that's also kind of accurate for a teenager. Just like, eh, it's fine. Okay. And then go take a bubble bath after that, because that's great. And you can get leftovers, and you can also empty litter storage. Cool. But the male sentence prevails over the female one. Yeah. Never changed. So it's a sad side too, yeah. It's definitely, like, you know, it's definitely something that it's, you know, when the genderness is in the basis of the grammar of the language, it's not just an easy thing to switch or fix kind of thing. Okay, is she raking in one spot? Are we raking kind of all over? What we doing here? Oh, I don't think I realized that the moon phases were in base game. I don't think I realized that the moon phases were added to the just like base game of stuff. Because I don't have the werewolf pack yet. I would like to get it. I would like to get it at some point because it looks a lot of fun. But I didn't realize that was just in the base game of stuff, then not just with the pack. Oh, wait, it announces it to the server when you hit it? Okay. I mean, that's quite the achievement. And that's a lot of fishing. That's a lot of fishing. For everyone for being so vague. Okay. Takes forever to reveal the character, while in your language it's like the moment you mention you know the gender. Yeah. Yeah, in English you can be a little bit more vague and, you know, not as immediately obvious in terms of what a gender of a character is in a story, because, you know, the language itself doesn't give it away. Unless if you specifically use certain pronouns. Okay, he still wants to watch that. He still wants to chat with Rudy as well. So Rudy... What is this? Help him with homework. You know what? I'm gonna pin that. And then, why don't you enthuse about video games? Mold clay? Is that a thing that he just has? Where'd he get the clay from? What? That's cool that he can play with the clay, but I have no idea where he got that from. Okay. Okay, let's ask about favorite color. Yeah. Lump of clay. Okay. When you hit level 99 in one skill, level 99 in all skills, level 120. Okay. And 200 million XP. Where did the lump of clay come from? Test. Hi, NLA. I can see you. Is Twitch being twitchy? For some reason, we apparently have a lump of clay, and I don't know where that came from. Who's calling you, Rudy? Oh, someone passed away, apparently. Finish reading a book. Okay. Okay, who was that? Oh, that was... Okay. I was like, I don't remember which sim that is. Like, how do you know? But... Oh, okay. Is it another language originally? Yeah. 99 and 120 for any skills. Okay. You're missing messages. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely have had Twitch be like weird that I was lurking in Dresden's and Dresden pulled up words on stream and I realized that chat wasn't moving, but people were getting like words and words on stream. So I've definitely had like Twitch be weird of not showing messages and stuff in the last day or so. Vanishing, you can't see them. Yeah, I was like, I noticed it last night with that, and I don't know if it's happened in other ones and I just haven't noticed it yet. But Twitch has definitely been twitchy. It was with words too. Yeah, I was like, oh, wait a second. I'm like, why isn't it showing people's messages? Okay, let's read. Why don't you read that? Read a book. Okay, she is still raking leaves. Have we not... Milani, why aren't you making one pile of leaves so you can play it? The whole purpose was for you to play in a pile of leaves, and all she's doing is making like a bunch of little tiny piles of leaves, which does not help us. You got 2 welcomes to the chat messages already? Okay. Are you doing the beep test? No! I don't want to do the pacer. Don't make me do the pacer. No! Don't do the thing. Why is she not just making one pile of leaves? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, Rudy, why don't you actually go over here and get some food before you go to bed? So you don't wake up, like, super hungry. And then, Dijon, when you're done with the book, you are going to also get some leftovers. We have a big enough pile of leaves yet in one location? She's made all of these different piles, and I don't know why. Hi, Scorprim, it's good to see you. How's it going? I just wanted to have her play in a leaf pile, but she just She's making a bunch of little ones. So I'm just gonna have her stop because that's not helping at all. Why don't you practice some horseshoes? Why not? You could also just head to bed as well. Why don't you could just head to bed. It's getting late. It's getting late. Oh, Blaze is still here? I thought Blaze left. Which I'm gonna let Dijon chit chat with Blaze because I'm letting Dijon have actual relationships with people now as a teen, because the rule is like not till the grandparents, but it's like he's a teen. He needs to like, you know, have some kind of connections with people. She's still here. She is still here. I will say she's probably, MC Command Center, I updated it, but I forgot to turn the mods back on. So based on what I remember from before, she only had a couple of days left according to MC Command Center. So she's probably not going to be with us for too much longer. But the grandma is still here, which this is the longest I have ever had a grandparent be around. Typically in my games, the grandparent is lucky to be alive when the grandbaby is born. I have yet to, this is the first time I have ever had a grandparent around, even with having a toddler. Like, the grandparents never make it to even when they have a toddler. So the fact that she is still alive and he is a teen is unheard of. Hi, Random. It's good to see you. How's it going? My day's been good. I got a lot of like off-stream stream things done and different things, and you know, I got a few things around the house done, and it's been nice. I am on summer break currently, so like this is the first Monday of summer break, so I'm like, yeah, let's get things done. Woo! Okay, and then it is a school night, so I'm gonna make Dijon go to bed. I am gonna make Dijon go to bed so he's not like super tired for school. No one saw your message? Yes. If I'm not responding to a message, it's probably because I didn't see it. Twitch has been a little twitchy with Twitch chat, so I have been enjoying the new pack via other people because I don't have the werewolf pack yet. I do really want to get the werewolf pack. It looks like a lot of fun. I have been hanging out in people's streams. I know Sparkles has been playing with the werewolves, and Kipsy has been playing with the werewolves as well. I've been hanging out there, and it looks fun. It looks chaotic. I don't have the pack yet myself. I typically wait for packs to go on sale, and I still don't have the last 2 game packs, so I'll probably pick those up before I get werewolves, but we'll see. I might have to get the werewolves next, just because that pack looks great. They did such a great job at it. Going to spend 20 bucks. Yeah, like right now, if I'm gonna go buy some, I will say, I do own the majority of the Sims packs. I will say that. But if I'm gonna buy a pack, I buy it on sale, except for like the kits, because I don't think the kits are things that they're doing like sales on. I don't have all the kits. I have like one. I think I have like the kitchen one, and I think that's the only one I have. But I want to specifically get the plant kit, and I want to get the, I don't know what it's called. Whatever the one that gives like the cute camp movie theater tint for the kids out back, for outside stuff. I want to get that kit, and I want to get the plant kit, are probably the next Sims packs that I will get. Not a lot of bugs so far, despite clipping clothes with some of the kit outfits. Okay. The musical cats pack. I mean, you could probably edit the faces to be they're fairly, you know, you could probably make them look a little more cat-like, because they kind of could see it. You don't know where they are. Fo. Rock Band EP, yeah. Sitcom of vampire and werewolf, do it. Yes, that would be great. That would be awesome. Like, Yeah, the little campers. Yes, those are the next two pack like related things that I plan on getting. I do have most of them. Like in terms of like the packs in general, the things I don't have Dream Home Decorator. I don't have the weddings pack. And I don't have most of the kits. And I guess I don't have werewolves. So I'm missing 3 game packs and the kits. But other than that, I think I have every other pack. So I do have a lot of packs in this game. And it's fine. I try not to think about how much money I've spent on The Sims. Which, to be fair, I have gotten 8% of those packs on sale. The only ones I have bought at full price are Parenthood, because it was the first pack I got, and Seasons. A mermaid and a werewolf couple right now? I didn't even think about the chaos of mermaids and werewolves. Yes. Have so many stuff packs. I will say you definitely don't need all the stuff packs. Well, that just kind of goes for anything in this. You don't need all the packs. I do like having a lot of the packs simply because I'm getting more into building. I did design and decorate this house. I can't take credit for the landscaping. My mod Broadway Blonde did the landscaping for this lot. But I did do like the interior and like the building of the house, the actual house itself. I'm getting into the building and I'm getting better at that, but I do also like being able to go into the gallery and just find whatever build I want without having to worry about which packs are in it and things like that. So I do like to be able to look in the gallery, and that can be something if you only have a couple packs, it can be hard to find something that fits what you're looking for in the gallery. Not always. Like, I will say Kipsy just finished doing a base game build challenge, so under her hashtag of, what'd she do? Daisy, it's like Daisy base game or something like that, but there's a ton of base game builds that were really well done from that shell challenge. So there's definitely a lot of things that you can get with base game that are really, really awesome. And there's a lot you can do with base game. I didn't finish my base game build yet. I did a decent chunk of it and I do want to go back and finish it. But there's a lot you can do with just base game. There's also Fortnite. Yeah. 2K and all Sims games over the 20 years of simming. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot for all the Sims stuff. But the thing that's nice with Sims is it's not like it's a game that ends, which is kind of part of the problem as well with how many games that I have, is that there's not an end to Sims. You can always start playing with another family. You can always build another thing. You can always make another sim. You can always start another challenge. There's always something to do in The Sims. So, you know, you can play for hours and hours and hours. I think I'm at 600 hours, something like that in The Sims 4. I always thought The Sims 4 was going to be my most played game ever, and then ESO happened. Because I'm approaching 2K hours, or I might have hit it. I need to add it up again in hours for ESO. But, like, then ESO happened. So Sims is still, like, my 3rd most played game, but yeah, hashtag base game helps with finding builds. Yeah, for sure. Laundry Day and Tiny Living. Yes, I'd agree with that. Laundry Day, well, Laundry Day has some awesome things for, like, building, but Laundry Day also has some, like, super cute stuff for Cass as well. And Tiny Living is just great for, like, the perks you can get with it. Tavern in a Small House recently. Okay, random. I have a build challenge for you. Purely based on me catching you make a very giant kitchen. Hold on. Insert dramatic pause here as I open my gallery. I have a challenge for you. Let me find my version. I challenge you, random. Do I not have it on the gallery? I could have sworn I had it on the gallery. Where is it? My challenge for you, random, is to make a 5x5 house. I think that's what this one is. 1, 2, 3. I think this one's 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3. Yes. I challenge you to make a 5 by 5 house. This was like one of the first things that I ever built in the game. And you do have to have like bb.move objects on to be able to like, you know, make it work and let it play for you to place items over the top of each other and stuff. This was like pre-Tiny Living when I built this. So I need to go back in and I actually kind of want to mess with it a little bit now that Tiny Living is a thing. I shared this for reference. I shared this in June of 2018. So I built this like 4 years ago. But I do think it's really fun to do tiny builds. Love Raft for building? Okay. I saw that it got an update or something like that when I opened Steam. Game's End? I know. What, Jessica? Misses the stories of Sims? You have Tiny Living, you think? So maybe? Okay. Tiny Living is a really good pack because it also gives you, like, if your sim is living in a tiny home, you get so many perks with, like, gaining skills. Like, if you live in a micro home, you can get skills insanely fast on your sims. You can get them like super duper crazy fast, which is why people will try to do like tiny homes with like the 100 baby challenge, because then you can get the skill building really fast. Yeah, especially help Kipsy with the 100 baby challenge. Yes. That is how Kipsy was able to have a teen sim sit down at a computer and get to like level 3 in video gaming practically instantly. Because of that. Okay. Happy Pride Month. Yes, happy Pride Month. Yes, yes, yes. Happy Pride Month. I meant to get myself a Buy Pride flag to hang behind me for Pride Month, and then my ADHD brain simply forgot to order it. So I do have my little fan back here still. I still have that though. At some point, I want to complete the 100 baby challenge. I have started it way too many times. I have started the 100 baby challenge way too many times, and I have never finished it. Someday, I will finish it. Okay. Jean wants to ask for advice, so I'll let him do that. He also wants to finish reading a book. I don't know where the book went that he was reading to have him finish reading that specific book. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. We could get a pride flag and hang it up in here just for fun. Because I don't think I have one in this build. I definitely have put the pride flag and stuff in builds, but I don't have one in this build. Come on, Rudy. I believe in you. Oh, that canceled out. Okay. Why don't you read? No, he's got school in a few minutes. I'll let him do what he wants to do. Did Minty just break like every single toilet in this house last night? I wasn't paying attention to what she was doing, but I think she broke like everything. I think she broke like everything. Holy moly. Right now is not gaming. Yeah, I would. Yep, that seems like it would be very difficult. That definitely seems like a thing that would be very tricky. Okay, you can do that, and then you can come over here and get some leftovers. Let's see what Rudy's work tasks are for today, because I told him to work from home. Get to know Sims in Uptown. Okay, so we're heading to Uptown is what we're doing today. So we'll have him finish that and have him get some leftovers so he's not like immediately hungry when we get there. That would be great. I think we fixed everything. I love Minty dearly, but she does have very high mischief skill, because she was our founder for the Not So Berry Challenge, and one of the requirements is you have to get mischief to level 10, so she kind of causes chaos. Mobile games are great for when you can't play on, like, your PC and stuff. Think about it, work is gaming. Yeah. Luckily, like, at work, my students usually keep me on my toes and occupied enough that some part of me is usually thinking about something else at the same time, because my brain is never thinking about one thing at a time. So there's that, but, you know, usually I'm pretty busy with stuff. Will you please lecture about scratching? Tanner is still scratching. Get to know the cat, maybe. Yay, Tanner! Okay, we saw some progress there. Bills have been delivered. Yay, Tanner learned to not scratch the furniture. Cool. Why are our bills so high? Oh, the lot tax. Right, we're on a very big lot. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, go ahead. Grab the mail. Pay the bills. Nolani can do as she pleases. I didn't reactivate MC Command Center. I did update it, but I forgot to, like, reactivate mods in the game. So she could very well pass away here in a couple of days or today or something. I don't remember how many days she had left. To talk about the struggles of teaching, yeah. For the most part, they're okay. I'm a elementary school dance teacher, so I teach about 500-ish, give or take. There's like 230 or 40 kids at each of my schools, so it's around 500 kids. Why aren't we getting scholarship things? You're fine. We're good. We're not doing university with any of the Sims in this challenge. So I teach a lot of kids, so most of them are pretty good. You definitely have your few stinkers in there, but clear them out with that, yeah. There's definitely some classes which, you know, the maid not get in? Why can she not get in? Or is it just because the cat's in the way? The door's not locked. Why can't she come in? The door's not locked. I don't know why she can't come in. It's super weird. Okay, we do need to travel with Rudy though. We'll bring Nolani with us. We'll serve them well. Yeah. There's a lot of the kids who like it, but there's definitely some that hate it and despise it. And specifically, like a class of 5th graders this last year was just... They, like, refused to do anything. They would just sit there. They, like, refused to stand up. They would just stand there if they finally did. Like, I don't know what got into this class, but they just, like, refused. They just refused to do anything. You know, a lot of the classes were totally fine. And, you know, we did lots of activities. You know, we had classes that were obnoxious and talked and whatever. But, like, someone was like, come on. This class is supposed to be fun. We're having dance. We're playing games. Like, that class wouldn't even play games. It's like, what is going on with you? You are 5th graders and you're acting like moody, like high schoolers who are too cool for school. Like, stop it. Yeah, it's so many good life skills. Yeah. There's a lot of really, you know, fun things and, you know, just getting them coordinated. Like the kids of like just trying to get them, some of them, it's really interesting to see, especially in the younger kids, of like which ones like won't cross their midline. Like there are kids that will not take like their left hand and go across their body. Like the like in the classroom example is like if they're right-handed and their pencil is sitting on the left side of their desk, there are kids that will reach forward with their left hand and take the pencil and then hand it into their right hand versus like just reaching across and grabbing the pencil. So trying to get kids to like cross that midline to make both sides of their brain talk to each other is something that's super important to do. Yeah. Okay, I'm realizing I didn't talk about this on stream. Like, at the end of the day, like, we're talking like it was like the last, I don't know, 15 minutes of school, whatever. At the end of the day, one of the 2nd grade classes, like, I was heading out of the gym to put my radio away. And they open the door and they come in, and all of this entire 2nd grade class had drawn me pictures and written me notes, and they were coming to deliver them to me at the end of the school day. And it was so sweet. Like they drew all these nice pictures, and it was like, I was like, I'm not gonna cry from wholesome cute tears of like, okay, ow, my heart. So now I have like this whole stack from the 2nd grade class that every kid made a note and drew a picture and stuff. And I'm like, that is the sweetest. Because, you know, as an arts blocks teacher, I usually don't get those kinds of things because, you know, I'm arts block. I'm not their main classroom teacher. So for the entire class to want to do that was the sweetest thing. So happy and bouncy. Yes. I took swing dance in college. That we did East Coast swing, and we did Lindy swing, Lindy hop swings. I don't know. We did. There was one that was an 8 count, and there was one that was a 6 count. I don't remember what the 8 count one's called. All right. Lindy hop. Okay. Sorry, my nose is. My body decided, hey, it's summer break, which means we don't need to stress, which means we're gonna like let everything go, and it's gonna give you a stuffy nose. My nose is pretty much better now, but it's still a little bit there, and it keeps making me cough a little bit. Okay, let's actually see if we can help Rudy's mood a little bit. Get to know Sims in Uptown. Okay, hi, Bella. Bella's back and pawing at me again. Hi, baby. No, we did a little bit of West Coast, but West Coast wasn't a focus. I think it was Lindy Hop. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the twist, go around. It was the circular one. The circular 8 count, not West Coast. West Coast is like back and forth or something like that. If I don't remember. It's been 7 years, something like that. Yeah. Okay. Scorbrim, yes. As a Washingtonian, I usually don't get allergies and stuff, and this year my nose has been definitely, you know, more stuffy than usual. Like I've been using like a nose spray, like an allergy nose spray. Yeah, Bella likes to come say hi. Let's see. Discuss logic puzzles. Sims? Ooh, Sims did a whole thing there. I don't know who this teen is. I don't know who this teen is. That we already know them this well? Okay. Let's see. Can we're supposed to specifically like get to know them. Get to know. There we go. We're supposed to specifically get to know Sims. Brighton day. Deep conversation. Friendly. Let's see. Can we get to know? Sometimes the option's there and sometimes not. There it is. Cool. Hey, someone we haven't met yet. Okay, do a respectful introduction then. Hey, I got the Pokemon. Been bad in Oregon too. Yeah, I'm in Southern Washington, so we're not too far away from there. It's just the area's kind of just been, you know, even like my laptop at work, like giving like notifications on weather, like on the bar or the bottom, whatever, is like, hi, pollen warnings and stuff. Like, oh, fun. Okay. We do that? They coming back over? No one's gonna come stand for this speech that we have to do because it's raining. I really wish we could stop the group conversations if we didn't want to have them in The Sims 4. That is one thing that is semi-annoying. But, you know, going out and about with your Sims. Okay. Can we ask about career? Let's see. We do get to know. Get to know. There we go. And then we need to give a confident speech. Okay. Expert confident speech. I think she's working out or something. Why don't you sit? Sit and watch, maybe? He's gonna give a confident speech to absolutely no one. Scotch, from were your worst reactions? Yeah, it's like, I'm not one who typically has, like, allergy things. And this year, like, I've noticed just, like, mild allergy things actually happening, which is weird. Well, Nalani's there at least. Okay, she's watching Rudy give the speech. Yeah! So at least someone's there. The last time we had to do this for work, no one came and watched. Because I don't think I brought her with us. Yeah, I found that Rudy has better work performance if we just have him stay home. And also with Dijon going to school, like, there's not really a reason why we need to have Rudy go to work. We had Rudy, like, go to work when Dijon was, like, a toddler and stuff, to be able to stay home and help Dijon with, like, toddler skills and stuff. But with Dijon at school, it's fine to just do this. It's still weird that we're getting to the end of Red. I know we've been playing this challenge for, like, ever, but it's still weird that it's like, oh, Dijon's gonna be taken over fairly soon. There you go. Okay, let's go home and go home. Yeah? We go home? Yes, there you go. We did what we needed to for work, so now you can go home. Alright. Hey, he hit it. Okay, so he will get his promotion tomorrow. Sweet. Rudy gets his promotion tomorrow. So then we basically just have to wait for him to be an elder, because I want this last date for his aspiration to be with Mickey. Which I guess we could technically let her come over and, like, they could get to know each other again. For anyone who wasn't here for the beginning of this, Mickey left Rudy at the altar. Which is one of the things for Red Gen that has to happen. Technically, it's supposed to be your heir that leaves it, but it made more sense for Mickey to leave him. Alright, why don't you... I don't know what's glitched with the maid, but the maid couldn't come in for some reason. And she can't seem to actually put stuff, like, in the sink. So I will drag it over there. I don't know what's up with that. We'll let them... Why don't you start with a smooth apology? Seems like a great place to start. Seems like a great place to start. I don't know who the kid is. Hey, Dijon's home! I like the idea of them having a little bit of friendship. I'm not gonna do any romance things. I'm not doing any romance things until later with them because technically, he can't marry anybody till he's an elder, but I like the idea of them already having the friendship built up and then the romance starts again. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what's up with the maids and stuff, but for some reason, like, they couldn't come inside? Oh, it's our neighbor, apparently. You know what? This is fitting. You know, Dijon doesn't have any friends because he wasn't allowed to have friends as a kid because of the rule of not having any, like, close relationships. So he, like, just straight up didn't have friends. So why don't you become friends with the neighbor? That seems fitting. You all saw that, right? She put the trash, like, into, like, she was, the animation's like she was putting it in the trash can, but in midair. You know what? It's Sims. Of course it's gonna be a buggy mess. What else would it be? What else would it be? Why don't you do a friendly introduction? I know you're very tense, Dijon. You'll be fine. The edge of a breakdown? You're having a mood swing. Okay. Of course you are, child. Can you not talk to them? There you go. There you go. Look, you've got a friend now. Now you got a friend. Now the friend needs to move because you're gonna pee your pants. And then you can get some food. You'll be fine. Ooh, we're like out of food. Okay, hey Nalani, let's make some food because I don't want Dijon doing the cooking. That seems like not a good idea to have the teenager try to do cooking. Let's... You know what? Let's just make a simple salad. That sounds good. Rudy is still sad because his friend passed away. Entirely decorated? In a normal environment? Okay, well, I'm sorry you don't like my decorating, Rudy. I still don't know where this clay came from. But apparently she turned it into, like, I don't know. I literally did not know this was an object in the game, and I don't know how we have it, but we do, and it's cool to see what they keep messing around with it. Okay. Make game strategy. And then maybe by then the salad will be ready, and then you can get some salad. And then we'll finish the homework. Join up on the lot the other day? Okay. And sent him to Sim Guru Nick. Yeah, it was like this. It's fine. Gosh, Dijon with your mood swing. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, honey. I appreciate that the teens do get mood swings. It is fitting. Hang out with your mother. You will be fine. You'll be fine, child. Why don't you discuss some logic puzzles with your mother? This is such a mood. The mom's all happy and then Dijon just being moody. Oh, the facial expression imagine of just the, mom.
Nope, sir.
A lot trait? Okay.
Frolis.
Oh, with the rain, yeah. I'm getting back to a normal sleep schedule, specifically actually waking up on time. So there's two ways you could go about this in terms of what I have personally done. So the first thing would be, are you trying to like, so you're trying to wake up on time. So you're trying to like go to bed earlier would be the guess. I do one of two things. If my sleep schedule is I'm staying up too late and I need to start getting up early, I will just do a day that, you know, whatever time I go to bed, if it's super late, whatever, and I need to get up at like 6, 7, whatever, I still stay up and I still get up super early, and I just have a day that I'm really tired, because then I'm really tired and I'm tired enough to fall asleep early to be able to get up and have enough sleep the next, you know, that night to get up the next day. Or if you're still just needing to go to bed earlier, making yourself still be in the bed, you know, laying down, no screens, whatever, at whatever time you need to be going to bed, whether you're actually sleeping or not, will help start getting like your brain to start shutting down and going like winding down at that time. So eventually it would kind of, you know, more ease into it of teaching your body, this is when I want to go to bed kind of thing, if that makes sense. Those are the two ways that I've kind of done it. Of like okay, I need to start waking up at like 6:15 in the morning. So I need to like be asleep by, you know, 10:30-ish. So I'm going to be in the bed, headed towards the bed, in the bed at that time. Whether I'm actually falling asleep yet or not is a whole another thing. But at least I'm down. I'm in the bed. I'm there. So at least I'm resting even if I'm not sleeping. Yes, and keeping a strict schedule. Yeah. So like for me, like during the school year, my thing well, not like on Monday's stream night, I was a little bit more flexible with it because we would kind of end around 10. I would get off my computer at 10. Unless if I was like specifically, you know, finishing editing the TikTok for tomorrow or something. I would get off my computer no later than 10, sign off of voice chat, everything at 10, and I would do my whole routine to get myself ready for bed, and then I would be in the bed. I still would not necessarily fall asleep or be asleep until like 11-ish, because my brain just doesn't want to shut down like immediately, and also paired with the fact that Talarian typically gets home from work around 11-ish, I would stay up. I would say, you know, goodnight, chit chat with him for a few minutes, whatnot, before going to sleep. But that time I was still laying down. I was in the bed. I would read. I would, you know, check last notifications on my phone if I needed to. I tried to get off my phone if I could. But having that routine that my body knew. And that's right now where it's like kind of weird of like I am letting myself sleep in, that my body, for reference, the last days, I am still naturally waking up between 6 and 7. Be like, you know, not like fully awake, because I'm never fully awake at those hours, but I wake up-ish, roll over, get water, whatever at that time, because my body has now gotten so used to that routine because I did the same thing so many times. So preparations for bedtime, yeah. Brain power, low lights, get cozy, so on. So you, yeah, like set up like the environment, yeah. You sleep and you effectively jet lag your body even if you're not traveling, yeah. Get to sleep okay, but like waking up you cannot actually get out of bed at the proper time. Huh. I will ask this. Are you, so when you're, you know, I'm assuming you have an alarm. When your alarm goes off, do you snooze it and go back to sleep? Because if you do that, it is a bazillion times harder to get out of bed. Versus if you, as annoying and hard as it is to turn off the alarm and get out of the bed, it will be easier to wake up than falling back asleep and getting back up. Because if you wake up, you will fall back asleep. It takes about 7.5 minutes, you know, if you are someone who is able to lay down and fall asleep. It will be harder to get out of the bed if you fall back asleep. That is another thing too, is have like, I don't know what the actual terminology, like having the cleanse the space of knowing that this space is for sleeping. So when you go to that space, your body knows that you are there for sleeping. Because I had that problem in high school and in college, because my bed was not just for sleep. So me getting to sleep was really hard because I would sit on my bed with my laptop and I would do my work there. That's how I did schoolwork. That's how I hung out on Twitch. So when it was time for bed, it was hard because like that was all the same spot. It was all the same spot. You know, I did have a desk that I, you know, did use for some things, but you know, I had a desk, I had a space that I would use, but it never was where I could be productive. I understand now why it wasn't a good space and how it's set up and whatever, and why I didn't get as much work done there. But yeah. Fall asleep on the couch because all you do is sleep there, yeah. May want to re-implement that. Yeah, like the like that is definitely a thing. Like if you have an alarm and you snooze it and you fall back asleep, it's gonna be 10 times harder to just get out of the bed after that. But also, that's a cool alarm that it knows to like that you're taking a picture of your bathroom sink. Because I know there's also like alarms that will like run away. Like you could get ones that like have like the wheel, like it has like wheels on the side. So you have it like on your nightstand or whatever. But when the alarm goes off, it will start just rolling. And so you have to like chase after it to have to like turn it off. So the other thing too is I don't know if you have a specific alarm in terms of sound. But if you have a certain sound, I know for me, I have 2 different alarms that I use. Like I use like the default, like it's like called, the song is called like Homecoming or something like that on my phone, whatever, some default ringtone sound. I use that as my just like initial alarm of like, you know, it's time to get up, because it's not jarring. But if I do, for my anxiety, I always have multiple alarms set because, you know, what if one doesn't go off, or what if I don't hear one? My last alarm that I have set is the Sword Art Online theme song, because that one is loud and it like blaring. So that one is more of the like, I have to get up and go. We'll see something, yeah. Just wait for him to respond. You're fine. Various app have it? Okay. Oh, like the ones for the math problems and stuff. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Scan the barcode, shake your... Okay. Is it sleeping music? Yeah. I guess that's the other thing too, is like, I don't know if you have like sounds and stuff going on when you are sleeping and things, but I always fall asleep to either wave ocean sounds or like rain. Why don't you come over here? Your friendly introduction. Okay, Dijon, are you finally chill enough that I can make you do your homework? I'm just trying to get him to do his homework. Because it's the, hey, get your ass up. Yeah, like I don't know. I started using The Sword Art Online theme song is my, like, wake up now alarm. College, some point, I don't know. I started using it at some point, and I just never changed it. Wakes you up, it's work, yeah. Wiring as soon as you're awake. I find, like, when, you know, having the sleep schedule of, like, being down to be, you know, like, sleeping 11 to, like, 6, whatever time I needed to get up that day, worked. Like, having that schedule. I'm now adjusting my schedule a little bit because of summer, because my brain does not naturally, my brain starts functioning and thinking around, like, 8:39ish in the morning. Like, that is where my brain, like, 9 o'clock-ish is when my brain starts actually wanting to be awake. So for me, I kind of adjust my schedule a little bit. So my summer schedule is that I have to I have to get off my computer at midnight and start heading to bed. So, you know, I'm sleeping in until, you know, today I slept in a little bit longer, but also, like, I woke up and I still felt like, you know, I woke up, I got up, I was, you know, awake for a little bit, and I still felt tired. I'm like, I'm just gonna sleep more, because my body, you know, stuffy nose and everything has just still been recovering. So I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna go back to sleep for a little bit. Rudy, go help with homework. You wanted to do that, and Dijon's doing homework right now, so why don't you go do that, and then you can go back to sleep. Okay, and then Dijon will go to bed. And she is still walking in because she went super duper freaking far. Why does she go that far to swim? She's got so many options right here. You know what? Don't even worry about that. Just come get some food so you can go to bed. Come get some leftovers. Actually, why don't you make some more food? Because we're going to run out of that real quick. Guardian theme for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, whatever song works for you. Like, I feel like it's a very specific thing of, like, whatever works for you. Make some more salad. Yeah, because your brain will try to keep, yeah, your brain's gonna, you know, once it hears it, it's gonna try to keep hearing the sound to get quieter and quieter there. Yeah. Do you just pass out of exhaustion? Huh, okay. The neighbors decide that it's time to listen to music loud. Yeah. Yeah, when I was really, you know, when I was really little, I had a cassette tape that it was like a Disney lullaby cassette tape that I listened to every single night. My parents did not do this with my sister because of the traumaticness of when said cassette tape broke when I was little, and they did not have a replacement cassette tape. So I, as a small child, I fell asleep listening to music, which I actually do have a copy of the Disney lullabies now because my mom found it on CD and she gave me a copy of it for Christmas one year in high school. So I do still have that music because she was able to find it on CD, you know, years later kind of thing. But yeah, the sadness of that cassette tape breaking was a traumatic experience as a child. Because I listened to it like every single night. So I, as a small child, listened to music, and then I started listening to, I have like an hour-long CD of like Ocean Waves that I used to listen to when I got my first like CD like player as, you know, like a, I don't know, elementary school kid at some point. So I listened to that forever, and then once I had like an actual, you know, smartphone, like iPod Touch thing, I started doing Rain and different stuff on YouTube and things. So he gives the cutest thing, yeah. So I still have it, and I will listen to it occasionally. I will listen to it occasionally just for like the memories of it, because it's like little Disney songs. So it's soft sound like Spoonful of Sugar things, and like the baby mine from it's like the the song from Dumbo and stuff. It's super cute. It's really cute, and I love it a lot. I'm glad that I have it on CD. Because, like, listening to it back for the first time was, like, shocking memories. Because, like, I hadn't heard it for, you know, this was, I don't even know if the cassette lasted until I was like in elementary school, but like listening to it again, like I immediately, like, you know, it was so engraved in my memory as like a small child. Listening to it again is like, I don't know if that was high school or college or whenever she gave it to me, but I still remembered what song it was, all the words, and what song was coming next on the CD. And that was so weird, like the first time I heard it. Poor sister had to put up with it. Yeah. Alright. Did Sean actually finish the homework? Yay! Okay. It doesn't matter because he is an A student. Alright. How is it like 2 in the morning? I didn't realize it was like 2 in the morning. I'm sorry I made you stay up so late. Oops. Well, she'll get to sleep in tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. I think we'll do one more Sims day. We'll probably do one more Sims day and then we'll wind down for the night. There's still cat food in there? Yeah, okay. I'm bad about checking this because this lasts so long. Hey, we did it! Promoted to national leader. Rudy has been promoted to national leader. He will now make an additional 109 simoleons per hour for a grand total of 340 simoleons per hour. He has also received the following bonus: 5,548 simoleons and stately chic. Okay, so he did it. He did it. He did done it. He's top of his career. Woohoo! He can obviously still keep going and he can get, you know, promotions for like just, you know, pay increase, but he is at the top of the career, which is awesome. He's the national leader of the sim world. I don't know. It made more sense in Sims 3 because it was like the you know, the leader mayor of whatever like city that you were playing in, because Sims 3 had like different city things that you would play in. But it's supposed to be like the equivalent of like president. It's supposed to be the equivalent of president is kind of the idea behind it. So that was one of the requirements for Red Gen. So literally the only thing we have to do now is we have to wait for him to be an elder for him to go on a date with Mickey. So that is the only thing we have left. I do need to actually look. I don't remember what the skills are for Yellow Gen. Dijon is going to become an astronaut. I remember that. I want to say it's physical and logic or something that we have to master because he has to do nerd brain. So I think it's physical and logic are the skills that we have to master. Because he needs the physical for astronaut, and I think this nerd brain needs logic or something like that. I think. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Did I remember correct? Let's look at the thing. Okay. Master. Oh, rocket science and handiness. Okay. I think the logic skill for nerd brain, I think, is a thing still, though. Unless if I'm thinking of a different aspiration. To master astronaut career and create the nerd brain aspiration. Okay. We have to build a rocket. Because we have to visit the alien planet. Because then because the handiness is okay, we need to handiness level 10 to enter the secret lot in Oasis Springs. Because that requires max handiness. I have not actually been to that secret lot ever. Does anybody else keep forgetting that Dijon technically has this as an everyday outfit that he can spawn into? He has like 4 different everyday outfits. We gave it to him as a kid, and we decided to let him keep it as a teen. It still looks great. Still think it's hilarious. Okay, Dijon, have fun. Maybe it's Spirit Day. He's in high school now, so maybe it's Spirit Day. Okay, so we're working from home. So, secure votes, get confident. Alright. Milani is chilling. Can we throw away all these leaf piles, maybe? Possibly? Okay, Rudy, why don't you, like, pet the cat? Maybe? Why don't we chit chat with the kitty cats? Because we do have 2 cats that do require at least some attention. Yeah, look how cute they are. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll... You know what? Does Nalani still have club members? She does! Nalani has a friends club, but the problem is they're elders, so we kind of have to just keep adding people to the club because they keep passing away. Oh, let's actually add her. That's cute. Okay, and then we can start a gathering so she can hang out with people, and then that gives Rudy someone to secure the vote for. Hey, I got the Pokemon. Cool. So, why don't you do a polite introduction? They are gonna, like, go try to hang out in the hot tub and stuff, because that's the activities they have for things. So I might have to change that for, like, the seasons and stuff. Wait, hold on. They're a vampire? Hold on. You definitely just... I didn't realize that we had vampires in our club. I didn't realize we had vampires in our club. Alright. You okay? Did not know that. Good to know. Why don't you go get in? Have some fun with friends. Rudy's just gonna do some work things. Because what was it? Secure vote. Get confident. Okay, so we are going to political career. We are going to promote policies. And then we are going to secure the vote, hopefully. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Yeah! And then let's go in here, brush your teeth. Try to get confident. I think brushing teeth is the thing. Why is Deshaun calling her? Okay, we found Deshaun trying to hack into the school's computers today. We're not sure what their plan was, but we stopped him before he had a chance to do anything. No warning should suffice. You're fine. Fell out of range for the responsibility trait. You'll be fine, Deshaun. You'll be totally fine. Okay. Look at him chillin'. They're just chillin'. They're hanging. Okay. What is this? Buy a puppet theater? Why did no? You don't even have anybody in the household that can do anything with that puppet theater. That's for kids. That is for the kids Sims. You wanna rake leaves? Fine, rake leaves. What is this? Schedule a date. We're not scheduling a date yet. You still have another 10 days until you are an elder. We did get confident. Yay, okay, and we're done with work. Because we might as well try to do good at work, because maybe he'll get another raise or whatnot. We're not hurting for simoleons. We've reached the point of 100,000 simoleons, because Minty kind of made a decent amount of simoleons because she was a scientist. So we definitely started off with a decent amount of simoleons. Okay. Hey, the maid made it in today. Yay! Why don't you come get some leftovers? Actually, you know, let's have have some variety of choices. Let's have her make something else. Oh, doing it? Yeah. Why don't you make some vegetable dumplings? And then you can have some lunch. How you doing, Rudy? He's gonna go play on the slip and slide, apparently. Actually, I want to see... Mold something... Make something new with that clay. I still don't know where we got that, but it's super cool. Alright. See what he comes up with. Because we could also just let him play video games. Like, we really don't have anything else. Like, Rudy can just basically do whims is what we can do with him. We're not scheduling a date. Start a confident painting? Oh, sure. Oh, sure, why not? Go over here and sell it to a collector. You can stop molding the clay. Let's go make a painting. Hydrate. Yay for the maid actually cleaning all the things. Okay. That's apparently not that, so I'm just gonna move that to the trash. Okay. Grab a serving. Oh, she like teleported and sat. Okay. Let's go sell this. And then you can start a confident painting. Clean something? No, that we have a maid. We have a maid. You do not need to do the cleaning of things. Okay, what is this? Specifically be funny with her? Okay. So why don't you go tell an outrageous story? Oh, hold on. She was gonna pet the cat. But that cat was taking a nap, so why don't you go talk to the cat while you wait for Rudy to come talk to you? Okay. We can go ahead and actually end this club gathering because I think we're good. I appreciate that, like, the club just comes over and then they just, like, all chill in the hot tub. So much fun. I actually kind of like the whims. Like, there definitely could be some improvements to them. Like, why did the beehive... we just have a beehive because, like, can we not, like, why does the whim that they need a beehive happen all the time? I like them because it gives me something for them to do if I don't have a task for them to do, and it kind of lets me to get to know them a little bit based on, like, you know, if they like these things, like, what do they want to do, or, like, based on their environment, what do they want to interact with? Do I always follow them? Not necessarily. We're not buying another pet ball. Like, there's definitely some things that could be, you know, improved, but also it makes cute moments, like, it reminds me that they can go play in the rain. Like, there's fun things like that that I forget about sometimes. That I think are fun. Especially with Nalani, because she hasn't really had any... She's been retired. She's had, like, 30 extra sim days. Like, she's been an elder since she moved in with us. When she moved in with this household... when Rudy was a teenager, and she's still an elder, and she is still here. Preferred wants and fears, helped having the balance. Okay, wants and fears, was that Sims 2? Was that Sims 2? I never got to play Sims 2. I discovered The Sims with Sims 3. I got my first laptop in 2009, and I found the you know, in PC games and whatnot, like at Target or something, like Sims 3, and that was the first Sims I played. Aspiration failures too, which was a nice balance. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things that I've heard from The Sims 2 that I think could be really fun in The Sims 4. I heard there's a dance career in Sims 2, which I think would be really cool. Heck of flower? Okay. Yeah, it was like, I think some of those things could be kind of fun. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I played a lot of The Sims 3. I never let any of my Sims die. The two things specifically the two things I specifically miss from Sims 3 are the age sliders, being able to go into the settings and set, I want the toddler stage to be this many days. I want, you know, the adult stage to be this many. I miss those sliders. Because for me, I can never, like, unless if you're like really grinding it all the time, I can never get a toddler to be level 5 in all the skills on the normal lifespan. But long lifespan is like 10 times too long in a lot of cases. But, you know, you could make it be so the elder was long enough so, like, you know, the kids would be around for things. Like, you could adjust that. The other thing I miss is the color wheel specifically for Cass. Not for build buy mode, for Cass, because I want to be able to make the colors of the outfits match. Like, if I have a red, I want the red to be the same red in the top and the pants. Like, stuff like that. Like, I don't need, like, the full customization of the color wheel. I don't need all the different fabric changes and all the different... I just want the colors to be able to match on the outfits. If I want a red to match something, I want it to match this. If I want blue, I want the blues to... Like, that stuff. Extend the toddlers, yeah. Tend to play long lifespans. I, for stream, play on normal lifespans because short lifespans are way too ridiculously short. And we've already been playing this challenge on and off for over a year. And this is Gen 2. You know, Dijon is Gen 3 of a 10 legacy challenge. So... if we don't get the pattern, yeah, like, I don't think we need the extendedness of the pattern style objects. I don't even necessarily need all the different, like, specific things to, like, even change all the colors on every single item. But, like, with the couches, sometimes I want this color of like, you know, the cushions to be this color, but I want this wood tone. Like, sometimes it's really limiting, especially with wood tones of stuff, which is kind of why sometimes I just avoid them, as you can see with this house. We went with black and white and red. We have white, you know, wood instead, because sometimes you want a color swatch from one, but you want a wood tone of the other, and I wish we could just... I don't get why we can't separately pick a cushion color or like a bedspread cover and the, you know, the color for the you know, the metal or the wood or whatever, things like that. The furniture to match, exactly, yeah. Yeah, bed frames and blankets, being able to pick them too. Yeah, like, just, I just simply want more stuff to be able to match. Is all I want. That is all I want to be able to do, is simply to make things match each other. Is that too much to ask? Because I feel like that's too much to ask. Nalani, you don't. Honey, you can swim here. You don't need to go all the way over there and swim. I know you love it over there. But you don't need to walk all the way over there. And then all the way... Yeah, I do also miss being able to... like, you know, when you get the whims that's like, they want to work out at the, you know, at the gym, or they want to read a book at the library. I loved in The Sims 3 that you could just send a sim there and still control the household. Obviously, you don't have that with the, you know, not the open worldness of Sims 4, which I don't need open world. I don't need open world in this game. I would appreciate open neighborhoods. Like, I wish we could go from one neighbor house, you know, this is a bad example because the neighborhood we're in, but I wish we could have the neighborhoods loaded in, because I feel like, you know, you could have your house and the Pancakes house, you know, across the street loaded in from each other, and that wouldn't break the game. But I don't need full open world. With the amazing worlds we have in this game, I don't need full access to all those all the time. Ooh, pick activities like the club system. See, that could be kind of cool. I would bet someone's made a mod for that. I would bet you someone with the club system and stuff like that, I would bet you someone's probably made a mod for it. Worship the cow plant. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah. I have not honestly messed around with the cow plants too much. Fine, go swim around. I want you to just stay over here. Stay on the lot, please, Nalani. Did Mickey come over? Why in the world? Okay, Rudy apparently wandered all the way over here to talk to Mickey. That's fine. Make a smooth apology, because apparently you did something. Apparently you did something. Rudy, we're trying to become friends with her again. Okay. We're not buying another pet toy. Oh, Cowblight Religion was in the mod. Okay, that is... I love that. I don't have any like gameplay changing mods per se in my game. I do technically have MC Command Center. It's not currently active because I forgot to click the button to activate mods before I loaded into the save file, and I decided we don't need it today. So, why don't you... Why don't you knit a beanie? Because that's cute. Did you finish this? Yes. Okay, sell that because we don't need that on there anymore. And then you can come grab some leftovers. Use the 3D lashes. I could see that. Yeah, I do. I go back and forth. And Sparkles really wants me to download custom content. Because I used to, when I, played this on my laptop, I had a bunch of, like, Cass custom content. Like, 90% of it was just different hair, and it was all Maxis Match stuff. I could see downloading some custom content, but it's definitely a wormhole to fall down through, and there's so much stuff in this game with how many packs I have that I don't use all the time, and there's still stuff in the newer packs that I, like, haven't used that I haven't felt like I need custom content other than I've seen custom content that I think is really cute that would be fun to have. But also I like don't have to have it. Like it's not there's a couple areas that I could see filling in. I could see going in and getting some better jeans because I would love to have some better good jean options and pant like option things. There's a couple hairstyles I could see there, filling in where in areas we're lacking. I could see getting some more masculine custom content just because, The Sims is kind of, just maybe a little bit biased in terms of what content they have. There's a lot more really awesome feminine outfits and things in this game than masculine. So I could see, like, going and getting some stuff specifically in areas that, like, were, the game itself doesn't have as many options. Yeah. And stuff like, I could see getting, like, the eyelashes and stuff. I've been wanting to get those because those are cool. Have less CC now than I used to have. Yeah, I definitely, I went from having... I didn't have a ton. Like, I had, like, a couple gigabytes worth of, like, CAS stuff, in my game on my laptop. I didn't have a ton, just basically because my laptop was gonna not be able to run any more than that. A lot of young adult femme outfits, yes. Yeah, the werewolf pack is more gender neutral. I definitely want to get the werewolf pack. I definitely want to get that pack. I don't know when I'll get it, but I will get it at some point. Get some cute pictures of her. don't you go ahead and list it on Plopsy? Why not? And then... why don't you just go ahead and make a large classic painting? Because why not? Have fun with that. You like painting as well. Is Deshaun still playing video games? Deshaun, stop playing video games. Go take care of your needs. Yeah, would love more masculine, gender neutral options. Yeah, I feel like that is definitely an area that Cass lacks in. So I could see getting some custom content in those areas where the game itself is lacking, but I don't see myself going and downloading a bunch of custom content for areas of the game that I feel like we have a lot of options for, simply because there's a lot of things. There's a lot of clothing options and different things in the game from the packs that I have not used yet. So I haven't played enough with the packs that I have and enough hours in this game to feel like I need that. I definitely understand that people who have a lot more hours in this game than I do have reached that point of they've used this outfit or that top on these like 10 other Sims and they want a different top. They want a different dress. They want something else that they haven't used yet on another character on another Sim that they've played as already. I can definitely understand that. I only have, I have 600-ish hours in this game, which in terms of the Sims community, that's not a ton of hours in the game. That's not like a crazy amount of hours in terms of Sims. Really bad in the Sims community, want to change it. Yeah. I don't even go on the forums. I don't do it. It's like, nah, I think I'm good. I think we'll just... I definitely watch like Twitter and things, but a lot of Sim stuff is like I just hang out in just Sim related streams and stuff and find out what's going on from there. Have you not done your homework yet? Do your homework. I'm gonna actually specifically tell you to do that so I don't accidentally cancel it. Rudy, why don't you come help with the homework? Why don't you come help with the homework? Because that would be helpful. Not finish the painting. Hold on. Resume the painting. And then you can go to sleep. Otherwise you're going to be like up like super early. And the cat is drinking out of the puddle. Lecture about drinking about puddles. Repair that. Okay, we're helping so the homework will go a little bit faster. I love that that's a thing that, happens is like when the parent helps with the homework actually goes faster. And I love that it actually does it that, when they have better grades, their homework goes faster as well. Yeah, don't. Twitch is nice. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna go in the forums. No. I'm good. We're gonna not do that. Okay. I'm just noticing a thing. And it's probably been like this for a decent amount of the stream. It's kind of annoying. Hold on. That's not what I clicked on. Weird. There it goes. I don't know why my webcam was like that, because I definitely didn't save it like that. Thanks, webcam, for being orange for who knows how long. I don't know why it changed that. That was weird. Because it wasn't like that earlier, was it? I don't know, it's fine. Have more yellow options. Yeah, I was actually really pleasantly surprised when I went to make this room how many yellow options that we had. Thanks. I love these gloves a lot. If you want to check out more, if you want to, know more about them, in theory, ! gloves will give you some info, but there's also like a panel picture down below. But I love these gloves a lot. I wear them a lot. These ones are very well worn. I got these last year for Pride Month. So I've ordered a new pair and they should be here sometime this week. because these ones are very well worn, but I love them a lot because it helps so my hands don't get tired with all the gaming and stuff I do at my computer. Hi, Devin DeFrest. It's good to see you. How's it going? Okay, Dijon. I'm actually going to tell him to go to sleep. Did I do that? No, he's good. Okay, I didn't want to accidentally cancel his action out. Oh, he was repairing the sink. I forgot I told him. I was like, why are you over there? I was like, why? No, isn't it this thing? Why'd you go all the way over there then? All right, Rudy. I don't know. Head to sleep. It's going good. It's been a good Monday of the first Monday of summer break. I like it. It's been nice. All right. I wanted to check. Gray's next. Okay, I was trying to remember what color is after yellow. All right. I think this is where we're going to stop here because I do remember Nalani only having a couple days left to live. And it's kind of been a couple of days and I do not want to end the stream on her dying. I would rather, you know, not that it's a great note to start on for the sim day, but I would rather not end on her dying. So we're going to stop here before that happens. Because I definitely remember checking with MC Command Center the last time we played and her having like 2 or 3 days left to live. That might be wrong. I'll go back in. We'll check with MC Command Center to see how many days she actually has left. Maybe she's just eternal and she's just going to live forever and ever and ever. Who knows? But I don't want to end the stream with her dying. So we're going to go find someone to raid. So I appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Definitely, if you are not in Discord or following me on Twitter for, you know, when stream is going live, some things are going to be changing. Here, I'll just push this button. Some things are going to be changing this week because I'm going to be starting my, like, summer schedule. So during the summer, I get to pretend like I'm a full-time content creator. So I am adding in another stream. But this week is a little bit different because I'm not streaming on Saturday because I'm going to go see the musical Cats. So no stream on Saturday tentatively at this point, unless if I do something earlier in the day. But I'm adding in Thursdays. So the plan is that I am streaming on Thursday and Friday this week. Tentatively either on Saturday or Sunday, depending on some stuff with Plant Army possibly happening. I need to go read the update to see if that's happening or not. If it is, I'm going to try to make it work. But tentatively Thursday, Friday, Monday, possibly something on the weekend. Yeah, so things would be posted on socials. So Discord, I do post schedule things. I will say we do maybe have some Fortnite shenanigans that I have planned possibly for next week. So if you all liked my, you know, liked doing the Fortnite stream, Fortnite is definitely not a game that I plan on being in the regular rotation, but there's a silly event going on that has some possibilities of somebody maybe winning something. So I was like, you know what? You know, stay tuned in Discord for updates. I'm going to test some stuff out and see if I can work with that. Also, if you want to check out TikTok, Hover, whatnot, those are great places to keep up with different clips and things of things that have been happening on stream. So feel free to check those out. TikTok is a little bit more up to date than Hover. I have kind of a different schedule posting for Hover stuff, but TikTok has a lot of clips from our Horizon Forbidden West playthrough, as well as some other Sims things. So if you want to go see if you want to see Nalani almost freeze to death, you can go check out the TikToks from today. But in the meantime, we're gonna go raid somebody. We're gonna go raid a friend. We're gonna do the thing. No, we haven't actually raided Hippo in I feel like a second. Let's go say hi to Hippo. Hippo's playing a game called Traveler's Rest. And it actually looks like a really fun game. I was watching him play it yesterday, and it looks fun. You get to kind of run your own like tavern-ish place thing, and it looks cool. It looks like a cool game. So let's go say hi to Hippo. Movie night tomorrow in Discord. So movie night's on Tuesdays. We're not technically doing movie night, you know, movie-ness right now. We're watching through Stranger Things season 4. So we are watching episodes, was it 6 and 7 tomorrow is the plan? Whatever the last 2 that are currently out. So then we have a week break between the then and when the next ones come out to apparently emotionally recover, according to Junk. So if you would like to watch some Stranger Things with us in Discord tomorrow, that will be happening. I think that about covers it. I don't know. If I've forgotten something, I'll post it in Discord. All right, let me swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.